I don't know what it is with guys playing guitar in front of a green screen, but it just does something to my brain. Bunch of fun recommendations now. There's a bunch of bands like this. I want to see the old guy playing a flute. Demons love to assist the chosen one. They sure do. People kept disappearing. I want to see the flute guy really. God, my recommendations are so fun. Is that him playing it live with like a pot full of water? Wait, we gotta see that.
2001, eu não gosto de nada.
Oh my god, yes! Okay, I want to watch this one too. Okay, we'll do both of them. It's like that joke I always make when I'm like doing my troll posts. Like, it's my favorite music is the redneck band where they play the washboard and they blow on the big jug thing and they make the woo noise. There's a guy with a bass, stand-up bass with one string on it. Oh, that's cool. They got them all. Each guy has like a different level of water in each one of the bottles. The flute pouch, of course. Every like mystical sort of man. He's a mystical man. He has wizard vibes. You can just conjure musical instruments out of nowhere. It's Tom Bombadil! Okay. Oh god. Here's the link. God, the recommendations are just getting so good today. Aqualung! That's so cool! It's like a song that can only be properly played in water. He's moisturized, fully in his satisfied in his lane, unbothered. Moisturizing. I think those are an effect. It's all like 80s special effects. Oh, he's going ass to mouth with it now.
Gastar dinheiro com sintetizador é besteira.
Campeão, não conte, deixa em 7 e não toca dentro da água, não. Ah, é.
This is like who people like Wim Hof wish they were. Like Wim Hof is the evil version of this type of guy. And I would hope this guy hasn't given himself an enema in a public fountain and had to get hospitalized before it. Those who don't know, look up Wim Hof. When he first like met his estranged son after years, decided to sit on a fountain, and he perforated his intestines on it. And he climbs out of the fountain, his son shows up like, I need to go to the hospital right now! That's after abandoning his kids for like over a decade. This is the first meeting your dad, like, I destroyed my intestines on a fountain while trying to wash my ass out. Please take me to the hospital. Beautiful. I would almost say that's whimsical. Let's see him do another one. This is him live.
2001, eu não gosto de nada comum.
Oh shit. He's playing fishing line? Wait, no, I know what to do. Oh my god, it's exactly like this. Let me do the bit fully. He's playing his beard. Oh, I'm getting so much cool music. Wait, he made that into an instrument? Oh, it's like a kettle or something. Let's go. You know, when you play instruments like this, sometimes, every once in a while, you become the best kettle player on Earth. Or, like, the best beard musician on Earth. Has there ever been anyone else that made music with their beard like this? Like, some of the more weirder, like, but kind of more common weird instruments is a chainsaw. Like, some, I mean, 1812 Overture uses a cannon as part of its, like, music. Yeah. Is it a bike pump? Or not a bike pump, but like air pump. Oh, I see what he's doing. He's blowing air into his mouth. Like, he's reverse singing. He's blowing the air in from outside and just changing the shape of his mouth. I wonder if there's an audience who's just in the studio doing this. Because I would not be able to keep a straight face during this. It's like, that's really cool, but that's also hilarious. Thank you. Let's see, Bushy One String, Chicken in the Corn.
Yeah, man, this is Bushy One String, the only one string guitarist right in and
oh shit!
See, I am what I am. I am the day I am that I am. Exclusive. Cha! Watch this. Hey! You know my name is Bushy One String, you know. I've been to San Francisco, that's where I see my friend Pancho. He said, hey, One String, there's something you got to know, you know. I said, yeah. While we back on South on our asses, where we go. We sing this whole country song like this. Chicken in the corn, on the corn can't grow, mama. Hey, when chicken in the corn, on the corn can't grow. Hey, when chicken in the corn, so the corn can't grow, mama. Hey, when chicken in the corn, so the corn can't grow. Hey, young man, we're on San Francisco. We have with my friend and his name was Pancho. Yeah, he said One String, there's something you got to know. Back in the saddles and the rasses, where we go with some chicken in the corn, on the corn can grow, mama. Hey, when chicken in the corn, so the corn can grow. Hey, when chicken in the corn, on the corn can grow, mama. Hey, when chicken in the corn, so the corn can grow. Hey, don't need to brag, don't need to boast. I can rap before I feel it when I pose to pose. But the music nice, so play them twice. But the girls will screaming out like mass. My name is Bushy, I'm a king of string. Let's rap your music and to let you sing. No, it doesn't really matter what people wanna say. I rap my music, not on there. Rap my music, not on there. Yeah. When chicken in the corn, so the corn can grow, mama. Yeah, when chicken in the corn, so the corn can grow. Now, chicken in the corn, so the corn can grow, mama. Yeah, when chicken in the corn, so the corn can grow. Yeah. Ritty bitty bitty do rato puto plata. Rato puto bitty da rato. Ritty puto plata, baby, do puto plata. Rato bitty da da. When chicken in the corn, on the corn can grow, mama. Yeah, when chicken in the corn, so the corn can grow. When chicken in the corn, so the corn can grow, mama. Hey, when chicken in the corn, so the corn can grow. No. I can rock it for my people when I pose. but the music nice, so we'll play them twice. For the girls are screaming out like mass. My name is Machine, the king of swing. There's a rapping music and to let you sing. Now it doesn't really matter what I pick one day. I rap my music night and day. Yeah. Rapping night and day. When chicken in the car, mama, hey, when chicken in the car. Get the chicken out your corn, y'all. Get the chicken out your corn, y'all. Chicken in the corn, running on the road.
Beautiful. Beautiful. You know, we've seen this a bunch of times, but this is also great. We're doing a world tour of music. Well, we start with one string, we got two strings now. I am a Mongol! We are a horde! Racist? I can be way more racist. Oh god, I can no longer think of this song without thinking of the Haas video.
Well, you're just talking like a Mongoloid.
I don't give a f***. I am a Mongoloid. In my heart, I'm a Mongoloid. That is what I am. We are a horde. That is what we are. Yes, we are that. We are 100% that.
That's not something to be proud of.
It is something to be proud of, because the Mongols are the ones who created civilization. And you created nothing but barbarism. You're the fucking barbarians. You destroyed the treasures of mankind. The Mongols only united it. What the fuck do you know about civilization? What the fuck do you know about pride? What the fuck do you have to be proud of? Except looting, genociding, and destroying the cultures and peoples and wealth of this world. What the fuck do you know, Cans Cuck?
Well, you're the one here chimping out, so...
I am chipping out, bitch, because I'm a fucking human being. And you're a little soy boy cuck, little bitch. You don't know who the fuck I am.
No, I see you. I think you're a Mongoloid. That's what you...
I am a Mongoloid, you're right. It is what I am, and I'm proud of being that.
Well, it's an anthropological term. It doesn't actually mean Mongol.
Oh, so what's your fucking point? You ugly, disgusting, disgusting fucking barbarian, smelly piece of shit. You want to talk racism? I can be way more racist than you, Angloid. What fucking civilizations did Angloids ever fucking have? It needed the Romans to fuck all of you in your ass to give you any civilization. You never had any of your own. You want to be racist? I could be way more racist. You want to talk shit about Asians? What the fuck do you have on Asia, huh?
I have nothing on it.
You have nothing, because you're a Cans Cuck, bitch.
And then, of course, I also that would remind me of this.
P? Literally, you're stupid. Squirting is pee? No, it's not. Or is it? Is it? It's piss?
No!
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 I'm done with women.
I'm done with women! not a single tree in sight. Not a single green thing at all. Well, except for the guy's outfit. Let's check in on Cindy. You know the thing I said was absolutely gonna happen eventually? It did. It did. And for the exact reason I said. Cindy found out about the cult that fake JFK Jr. was in. Let's go. Arrest John Mendez, Sue Greenwald, and David Quigley and Associates.
Hey there, everybody. The date is 1/2/86. That'd be 8/29/2024 Gregorian. I'm Cindy K. Courier, and I have an arrest warrant to present.
Oh, but this one will definitely get the stream muted, so I'll make sure to play it like...
for John Mendez, Sue Greenwald, and David Quigley, along with all administrators and associates of the Company of Heaven. Airship Fortress is hereby ordered to arrest and submit to natural law process, to include DNA testing, the above named. Wanted for questioning, related to identity theft, conspiracy to impersonate a former U.S. president's son.
Oh, the Company of Heaven has a YouTube channel, too. Okay. Did we follow that? The Company of Heaven. Yes, here we go. The Company of Heaven. There's another video about that Move app that's King Smarty. Or actually, he calls himself King Sananda now.
Conspiracy to commit fraud, money laundering, human trafficking, and child exploitation and sexual abuse.
She just tacks that onto everybody. She doesn't even need a reason.
Issued 1/2/86. Signed Cindy K. Courier, Court of Ages. Queen of Queens, Heaven, Sky, Water, Earth. And so, it is.
You could actually sue Cindy for defamation. I mean, especially, like, someone, like, all three of those people could probably sue her for a defamation and win. Because she literally just tacked it on there. She won't be able to demonstrate in court that she had any sort of, like, rational reason to tack that onto there. This is a straight-up defamation, Cindy. I know they all suck. I know they're shitty people, but they didn't do those things. Alert! Possible missing persons! Public alert 1.286.1. Now Cindy doesn't know who JFK Jr. is?
Hey there, everybody. The date is 1/2/86. That'd be 8/29/2024 Gregorian. I'm Cindy K. Courier, and I have a public alert to present. Public alert number 1.286.1, possible missing persons. Airship Fortress is hereby ordered to locate, identify, secure, and contact appropriate protectors.
Callicentclub.com. Let's Callicentclub.com. not. Yeah, fuck it. Ooh, okay, let's not. Let's not. Damn it, Cindy.
Regarding the following persons who may or may not be living at the present time. Amaro Langrini, as described in this post, and a PDF is given. John F. Kennedy, son of the 35th U.S. President. David Keith Quigley, which may be an official name under witness protection. Any of these names could match any of the photos below. Issued 1/286, signed.
Oh shit! Is she comparing the signed, the signatures on the two different copies of it? I guarantee, like, one of these is his actual signature, and then once he hooked up with Smarty and their group, somebody was just signing them for him.
And syndicate.
Or actually, you know, it's not his real signature, so he probably was like changing it over time.
Courier, Court of Ages, Queen of Queens, Heaven, Sky, Water, Earth. And so, it is.
Oh. Alright. Together. News. Arrest Justin Trudeau and Crown Council. Okay, what's this? She's beginning her next story arc with this. How many times have you had Justin Trudeau arrested, Cindy? It's got to be like 5 or 6 times now.
Hey there, everybody. The date is 1/2/86. That'd be 8/29/2024 Gregorian. I'm Cindy K. Courier, and I have another arrest warrant to present. Warrant number 1.286.2.
All current and
arrest
former
warrant
versions.
for Justin Trudeau. All current and former versions.
Oh, that's what she might be doing. She's getting really into the clones thing. And is like, oh, gotta make sure like this carries on to the clones too.
Along with all members of the Crown Council of...
Somewhere in Gitmo there's just a whole wing for Justin Trudeau clones, and they're starting to become dumber over time. And there's ones like reading books, and then there's one in the corner just eating crayons.
Canada, serving during and since 2021 Gregorian. Airship Fortress is hereby ordered to arrest and submit to natural law process the above named. Wanted for questioning related to dereliction of duty during and after the COVID-19 crisis. Genocide, fraud, bribery, money laundering, human trafficking, child sexual abuse, seditious conspiracy, and crimes against humanity. Warrant issued 1/2/86. Signed Cindy K. Courier, Court of Ages, Queen of Queens, Heaven, Sky, Water, Earth. And so, it is.
It's not though. Okay, let's see. Actually, didn't we look at this? I think we did. 6 days ago. Oh, let's see. Oh, Danish? Oh, they're doing the translate into every language. English. The Company of Heaven presents Moov! This is an attempt on putting a cult on your phone. With a name like that, you gotta watch out, make sure the government doesn't firebomb you.
Move. M. Motivating. O. Organizing. U. Uniting. V. Visualizing. E. Educating. Move is an online app-like game that allows you to exercise while gaining points through healthy physical activities, learning by being quizzed during physical activities and engineering work.
It really seems like they took some of the most popular apps. It's got like aspects of Pokemon Go. It's got like those brain building app things. He just took all the popular ideas for apps and smushed it into one, and then made it all about cult control, basically.
This is all coalesced into Survivor-like team competitions, where, despite gaining points for all of these things, there are no losers. Helping via something akin to crossplay is allowed and encouraged to ensure that no one is left behind in group competitions. This results in additional points and rewards. The app aspect of the game allows for participants to play in their own homes and towns, more commonly in major cities, which allows for group activities and more active real-world aspects and interaction. Contribute towards local history, culture, social interactions, and community engagement through these activities or acts of kindness. Points can be earned through...
How do you verify that you did an act of kindness? Like, how is this gonna work? It's not going to. It's just probably another cash grab. But how is that supposed to work?
Hard work, talent, and skills they honed themselves. Equipment like, for example, airless basketballs will be provided.
Why do they keep saying airless basketball? What, like, don't you usually buy the basketballs with the air in it? Just airless basketballs? Oh, I guess probably they're drop shipping these things, so it's probably like cheap airless basketballs in like it's vacuum sealed. It's like you're gonna have to provide your own air. That's how they get COVID in here. They fill the basketballs up with COVID air. Remember that? Like the bubble wrap conspiracy at the beginning of COVID? So like they put Chinese air in it to infect us. Don't you pop your bubble wrap.
Those who want to get into certain hobbies will be given the chance.
Just showing off how
weight loss incentives can be incorporated, and access to weight rooms can be given so reps and sets can be done for money. This allows for any person to learn a new hobby they previously could not afford to learn, as this program, this game, would be free of charge to any and everyone who brings a positive mindset, passion, and energy. Your points can be traded in for rewards such as money, which can be used towards things like necessary bills and other expenses. Also, redeemed cash can be put towards vacations and personal use after necessities are taken care of. Your children can participate to gain points to put towards family vacations, or even vacations just for their parents. After all, there are children who would love to treat their parents. All money first earned will be automatically transferred towards a funding source to help pay for bills and expenses of the family that is participating. All ages can participate, but to ensure proper use, money will be given to the parents of those under 18 years of age. Equipment can also be redeemed for points. Perhaps you fancy a new bike. Rewards will easily line up with your goals and interests. These points can also be put into funds to help others, like homeless shelters and feeding the homeless, or even small but significant acts of kindness. This may secretly garner more points than previously earned, all to help push forward positive mindsets of giving and caring. This results in acts of kindness becoming more meaningful, productive, and more commonly practiced. As always, there is a negative side, and there will be negative consequences to acts of darkness. These will result in point reductions, and depending on the severity of the act, points can be reduced to none. Prolonged periods of negativity will be met with penalties such as banning from use of the program for certain amounts of time. It is not something we would want to happen, but is needed to prevent such actions. Major facilities will be installed in major cities, Destin and Birmingham being the first. These will have free, non-discriminatory transportation of all kinds and services to feed, educate, and support young minds. This type of forward-thinking environment allows for easier and healthier choices.
Oh yeah, like, you know what? I should pull that up right now. Let's see, oh, actually, you know what? I posted the screenshot in the Discord. Cindy correctly identified it as a social credit system, and they got all mad at her. Like, look at this. Wait, she's this is King Sananda Galactic, which is just Smarty. That's what he calls himself now. Wait, she's attacking Wove too? Reinforced, finished, done, done, done. Yes, she did. She likened it to a social credit system, facepalm. Yep, thinks it's a social credit system, facepalm, 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 facepalm. Wake up, lady, and say hi to Daddy. You will meet him in 3, 2, 1. I figured out by going through there that what they're trying to do is make Cindy evaporate, just like the title of the stream says. People are saying, like, you think you're all cool until you evaporate. I think it was in this one. Oh, actually, yeah, like, Cindy, like, had a bunch of comments on the video, like this one. And she deleted the I'm joining the Cabal now video because they found that and are like, she's Cabal, she admits it. They just didn't get that she was kind of saying that tongue-in-cheek, but it didn't sound like it. Soft, beautiful voice, but children vampire creepy woman. Gotta say I agree. Maybe not children vampire, but yes, vampire creepy woman. Oh, I recognize that kind of energy. Our disclosure is not about your approval. You should know that. Neither your old Matrix Elohim. You are the one that hijack it, and we're taking it back 'cause it's full of shit. This Earth belongs to Source/Daddy and Sananda Galactic, aka King Smarty. Always had been. Let's see. Let's see if there's anything. Well, we'll let that video finish, and I'll look through, see if I can find something.
And better access to learning, which is very much what we want. State-of-the-art technology will also be available.
Oh yes, here we go. We got it. They got them talking about Cindy.
Subscribers will receive Move game cards, allowing them to start their adventures in their own.
Oh, here's the evaporation one. Thank you for showing us your true colors in the free advertisement, Kiss. KJS. Hashtag the boss. Oh, and you can't get prepared for evaporation. They said prepaid for evaporatio, but I know what they meant. You won't get prepaid for evaporatio.
Own hometowns around the world. Going global allows us to send our subscribers a Move welcome box, which will include fully paid flights to our major facilities. This will permit them access to learn and earn what they want. They are able to return home with the money they earn while staying at the major facilities. Stay and board included.
Introducing the Company of Heaven Family Fun Day.
Participate in obstacle courses, games, and much more. These challenges will educate people and pay them after each course is completed.
Sunset Family Social. Martial arts demonstration. Okay, let's see. God, they make it just look so noble. But these are just stock footage, I think. Yeah, what is that? This is just stock footage. Yeah, we got. Why the porcupine? I mean, hedgehog. I guarantee this thing didn't happen, or else it was just a barbecue out in the park or something. We got balloons, and I got like a maybe they got a bouncy castle, and like maybe like 5 people showed up. Probably made a lot of money from it though. What? They'll be pirates. Oh wait, this is the stock footage they used. They just uploaded the stock footage they used in this as to make it look like they actually did this. What? free hats. Yeah, I don't think Smarty had anything to do with this. He's just stealing someone else's like charity event and saying that he's gonna do that. I bet these guys probably wouldn't be too happy that a cult was just absolutely taking credit for the things they did. Wait. Village of Baytown Wharf. Yeah, it looks like Smarty just went to that event, recorded a bunch of it, and decided to just say that he put it on. That's what this is. And that one on the bottom looks like stock footage. Yeah, maybe? Could be.
Yeah! See ya! Huh.
God, Smarty is such a scumbag. I mean, this kind of looks like stock footage. Oh, no, actually, no. No, it's regular footage. Yeah, I'm 100% sure. Well, I'm 100% sure Smarty just went to this event and tried to claim credit for it. Let's see. You know, let's learn about that Muav thing.
This is Sue Greenwald with Awakened Stories, here today with the one and the only King Smarty. Hey, Smarty, how are you?
I am fantastic. How you doing, young lady?
I'm doing good. Super excited and busy. So I'm curious to see what the updates will be.
Well, we'll update as we go.
Okay.
As you can see, we're on the move.
Yeah. So I saw your sweatshirt. Can you kind of stretch that?
God, Sue, I really think is in charge of this whole thing. I think she just found Smarty to be a business partner because he likes to manipulate people and is just like he's just got a cult leader's personality. Sue just uses him to indoctrinate everybody, and then Sue runs the business side of it. She's like doing all the accounting and stuff.
Front part out. It's beautifully done.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
So I sent you copies of the images, but basically it says abundance, move, what it all stands for.
Yeah.
Visualizing, and then I got some in the back and on the bottom too. So when I'm standing in line or something like that, people can read it, and it's basically all about the move. And if you haven't seen the video, go look at it, because that's something one of my special children, which they all special, is working on right now. So
right.
Everybody in some form or fashion is going to want to join Move. Whether you're elderly and just want to become more healthy, whether you're overweight and you want to lose weight. And the best part about it is we're going to pay you to do everything you're going to be doing with the Move program. So
it's Boss Bucks.
It's very exciting. Everything you just listened to and read, well, if you read, because it's the subtitles, everything in that was given to JJ by Daddy. So it's some powerful stuff.
So did I understand correctly, you can actually get paid to lose weight and get paid to, like, if you complete a task, you get paid, and then you could take a vacation or whatever with that money?
That's exactly what we're doing, yes.
Wow.
So,
it's literally Bus Bucks.
That we all right, being that I'm the richest man in the world, right? we're going to put these programs together. So you're going to have, like I've always said,
I'm the richest man in the world. God, he's such a... Well, actually, we have Telegram to look at. Let's see the drama going on with Cindy going on here. By the time they realize I don't just make healing pendants and products, it's over. I am God. I'm the richest man on earth. Okay, here we go. Arrest John Mendez, Sue Greenwald, and David Quigley and Associates. 71 comments. She's gonna arrest all of us worldwide? Dream on. Cute. Are you panicking? Oblivious. Reinforce exposing all dark forces. Remove anything that doesn't serve the light. Reinforce the light brigade. Reinforce source directives. Source protection for all daddy's children who are doing his work. Done, done, done. Reinforce done. They finished. Hunt down. Arrest. Reinforce done. Boosh. Done. God, Smarty loves Star Wars, especially Yoda. He's obsessed with Yoda. Oh, look, we're getting all the holograms. Oh no, I have Parkinson's times 1,000 now. As if, Smarty, you have their arses. Reinforce done. Oh my god, that's just cray-cray. Reinforced all remaining Dark Ones expose themselves for who they really are. They are finished XA Googleplex done done done. Disclosure reinforcement done 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 times a Googleplex. She's a fucking crazy-ass loon. You don't get to say that if you're in this cult, Sandy. What's the difference? She spent the whole last week before this talking about how great fake JFK Jr. was. You're basically in a very similar cult, except Cindy is not very good at it. Please, King, take care of her ass. She's done FA and now she's gonna FO. Reinforced full exposure and removal of her and all Dark Ones XA Googleplex. Oh, times a Googleplex. It's not XA, it's times a Googleplex. Done, done, done. And so it is not! Reinforced all evil dark forces are finished. Truth knowing times a Googleplex. Done, done, done. Source directives reinforced. Done, done, done. Fed up with these guys who claim to be supernatural like this Queen of Queens. Those who really are risk nothing, but those who are not risk a lot. In the end, it is the source that will sort it out. I have deep faith. A local village has lost their idiot. If it's yours, please inquire at Rise Together News. Reinforced truth serum and clarity, sending you to the etheric cage, wrapping you in heavy, heavy, heavy love and light blankets. Done. God, I really wish I could see what type of comments Cindy got. I mean, it helps that there's screenshots, but she got so much more. Reinforce all remaining Dark Ones are finished with wrapping dark, satanic, evil, nefarious ones and all evil technology. All governments, all institutions, all agendas, all corporations, and all companies in heaviest layers of blue heavy love and light blankets with supreme source lightning bolts. King Smarty intensity speed times Daddyplex. In Daddy Blue Ton. Times Daddyplex. What the fuck? That fruitcake and her 4,000 followers must be insane asylum escapees. Is this for real? She actually thinks she can just create a fake arrest warrant? Reinforced eradicating, elimination, or evaporation according to Daddy's will be done in them, and wrap them up in truth blankets of light and love, telling them on each other as they need to expose times Googleplex in vibranium blue done with done. Oh, this is getting good. They're getting scared and exposing themselves at the same time. We know what comes next. You FA and now you're going to FO. Reinforced source directives, heavy love and light blankets, all Dark Ones and their dark agendas are fully exposed and finished times a Googleplex and Daddy Blue done. Oh god. I'm trying to skip the ones that are just done, but reinforce all with max exposure and their eliminations to wake up the masses to fight against all evils, all Dark One and all their dark agendas / systems / agencies / resources / technology / evils are completely exposed, eradicated, and evaporated forever across the board. with Supreme Source Lightning Bolts Intensity King Smarty times centillions. Done, done, done. Thank you, Daddy and King Smarty. Demon-possessed crazies are exposing themselves. Done. Oh, I thought her name was Linda Bonerman. Yeah. Okay, let's see. This demon done lost its mind! God, this is so cursed. It's just a bunch of, like, GIF-replying boomers that are all brainwashed by the biggest idiot you could ever follow. He's such an idiot. I don't know how anyone thinks he's smart and actually believes he has a 250 plus IQ. Oh, what's going on TikTok?
Don't stop believing.
Oh my god.
Hold on to that feeling.
The S is partially cut off on that thing.
Don't stop believing.
I'm waiting for John to respond about the whole Cindy thing, because he's been promoting Cindy. This was a Cindy video.
Eastbound and down, Lord. You got the one snow.
I love you, man. When are you heading to your dad's gravesite in Arlington National Cemetery in Virginia? Oh wait, I thought it was him on a sock puppet, but he forgot to switch. It's oh god, this is brain melting shit. Oh, speaking of brain melting shit. Oh god.
My name is John Fitzgerald Kennedy Jr. That's right. My father was the President of the United States. I wrote a book about what I've learned, what I've seen, and it is a huge achievement. It is huge because it affects all Americans.
My friend wants you on a podcast.
What they did to me, what they did to my loved ones, what they're doing to you, it affects us all. Struggle after struggle, being hindered, blocked, shadow banned, taken down, blind.
God, he always says, like, people don't understand the torture and pain I've been through, being banned, have my videos deleted, shadow banned, blocked, censored.
I came on here specifically to tell you all thank you.
You're looking at the King of America. Well, I wonder, if Cindy deletes one of her YouTube videos of her orders, does that mean the order gets rescinded? Because I think she said her orders are permanent. And also, like, she has the video still up of her, saying that Romana Didelot is the queen. And check this out. This is her being a giant asshole to somebody. Because they skipped Cindy's videos for a little while and what didn't catch up. We have our own Queen Romana here in the US. Her name is Cindy K. Courier. She wrote Natural Law and has been trying to get people to follow Electromaga. Angry face. Cindy K. Courier denounces any correlation made between herself and the faker Romana Didelot. Sorry, haven't kept up. At one time you felt differently. That's where I left off. I don't remember telling you differently, and I'd never even, and you and I have never even met. You do post videos on YouTube, right? You do not have permission to speak for me. Full stop. You do realize you're on Twitter, no full stop. Plus, I'm only repeating what you yourself said on YouTube to the world. You removed that video where you praised her, and now you call her a cult. I don't care either way, you're the one that's being rude. You can't make tons of videos and then, I think it was like, yell at people for not, for repeating what you said. False rumor by Dharmadoo, which is this person. What an asshole! False rumor by Dharmadoo. No, you do not have your own Queen Romana, and people can follow whomever they wish. True natural law is cult-proof. Again, if you have to say you're not a cult, you're a cult.
All my heart, all my soul. I appreciate you
Oh, I don't believe for a second that he buys his own grift. Like, I would say David Keith Quigley is a fake name, too. He seems like he's been a lifelong grifter, basically.
So very much, each and every one of you. I was just out working on the truck, and I hadn't heard from Jody. Jody wrote a book right here. FIFI by Jody Parmley. Anyway, I hadn't heard from her in a few days, so I asked Robin if she could...
Has anyone seen or heard from Jody Parmley lately? Hey Jody, we are missing you. Your letter to Jackie was so heartfelt, I had to read it to John. God bless your beautiful soul. Hugs from us all.
See if she got kicked off, or, you know, like most lions do for sharing the story. And Robin ran across a letter, an article that she had wrote about my book, My Loved Ones, and Robin read it to me while I was out working on the truck, and it touched my heart really extreme. And I wanted to say thank you, Jody. You're awesome. You're a true lion. All you lions are awesome.
All you lions are truly lions.
With all my heart and soul,
You're a
I
lion.
thank each and every one of you, because it is up to us. It's up to us to save this country. It's up to us, the patriots, the lions. It's time we roared. It's time I started roaring a little louder, people. I've been hindered. I've been put down. I've been kicked. And you all lift me up. Keep me going. So big thank you to each and every one of you.
Let's see. Let's see if I can find something about Cindy. Damn. Is there nothing? Oh, videos. Here we go. Let's see. Law of the Land Handbook.
Brothers and sisters, as many of you know, I am a lawyer by trade, and so if I know anything, it's law and my religion. As it states in the 12th article of faith, we believe in being subject to kings, presidents, rulers, and magistrates, in obeying, honoring, and sustaining the law. Well, as many as you also might know, Joseph Smith was charged with approximately 30 criminal actions during his lifetime, and at least that many financial civil suits. These charges include illegal banking, conspiracy to murder Grandison Newell, banking fraud, threatening Judge Adam Black, treason against the state of Missouri, conspiracy to murder Governor Boggs, perjury, fornication and adultery, inciting a riot and treason against the state of Illinois. For the majority of these charges,
I just love the idea of treason against a state.
Joseph was either charged guilty or he fled the state to escape trial. The moral of the story is, leaders of the church should not be criticized, even if the criticism is true.
I think... Okay, it's a joke. Nothing would surprise me anymore. Oh god.
Any state in the U.S. I don't even see an insurance charge on here. Was it insurance or was it registration? My apologies. It was registration, yeah. We do have valid registration from Mr. Israel.
Oh my god, is he in court over the phone right now?
We would seek compliance for the driver's license. Okay, Mr. Israel, you understand what the state's saying?
No, I'm non-commercial traveler. I'm exempt. I'm not exempt. I'm non-commercial traveler exempt from licensing. I have a national travel card. I claim diplomatic immunity. Article 3.
It's just been revoked.
Yeah, sorry that the state has the right to proceed. They don't, what they're saying is that whatever it was that you provided to them, they, did not accept that as satisfying
okay.
their obligations under the law. So I understand what you're saying. That's a legal argument that you're making, and we're not taking legal arguments at this moment. We're simply asking if the state's attorney is willing to dismiss your case based on your representation to them that they feel that you've satisfied their, the conditions of the charge. They do feel that you have satisfied the conditions of the charge with respect to ticket 976600890. So with respect to that stage, you have a motion. Okay. I'm sorry, Your Honor. Can you please just repeat that? Yeah, so what I'm saying is under citation 976600890, which was operating a vehicle that was not registered or suspended. Do you have a motion related to that? Yeah, we need to go motion state SOL to that count. Okay. So they've dismissed that. They've dismissed that particular charge, Mr. Israel. However, what he's saying is that whatever version of license you provided to him, they do not feel is sufficient to satisfy the unlicensed issue. So,
okay.
So I don't know how you want to proceed.
Can I? No, I'm not pleading guilty, but I mean, if there's a possibility we can continue it and to the next court date. Other than that, I mean, I can get the badge number and like bonding information from the officer and his supervisor's name.
That wasn't the question, man. They said you gave them a fake form of identification.
I don't have some of that, but State, do you have a citation in front of you? Do you have an officer's name on there?
D. Cross. I have his badge number 6846. It's ID.
Yep. That's what I have, Your Honor. Right. So I'm going to say defendant's in court, officer's not in court. So, sir, are you...
Oh, God, he's... Come on, man. Anybody who hears the judge knows that the cop just didn't show up. I hate videos like this. It's like sovereign citizens fall for the dumbest shit. They don't at all understand what's being said. And they're like, oh, they dismissed him because he said sovereign citizen shit? No, the cop didn't show up.
Pleading not guilty to this charge?
Not guilty.
Alright, and the officer is not in court on today's date, so state, I'm not going to grant you a continuance, so your continuance is denied. What do you want to do? Then, Your Honor, we would go motion state SOL. Okay, sir, as a Mr. Israel, the state is unable to proceed to trial today because the officer was not in court. As a result, they've decided that they're going to dismiss your case, so both of your charges are dismissed.
God, it's so irresponsible to be saying that. See, this shit works. God, the cop didn't show up! And it's not even, like, hidden or, like, hidden behind a bunch of legal language. It's like, the cop isn't here. If they gave him that continuance, he could have gotten fucked over. Oh god, the highest law in the land is out September 17th.
I'm someone who reads multiple books at a time, and for the past week or so, like, this book, The Highest Law in the Land, has just wrecked everything. I put everything aside.
Oh, okay, so it's not pro-sheriffs. Okay. Let's see. You know, let's see if Steve has anything uploaded, anything new. No. Oh, that's the thing. Oh yeah, I forgot we have a backup Steve here. You know what? Let's check out a Steve. Come on, close this. Close it. Let's find a nice old puppet video. Or maybe one where he's drunk. He looks drunk in this one.
So you know, God is omnipotent, omniscient, omnipresent. That
Yep. I can tell when he's drunk just by looking at his face.
Omniscience, that's like omniscience, okay? He's all science, God. So when Fauci said to criticize me is to criticize science, so you know, God is...
He cuts them off at the weirdest points. Oh god, shirtless video.
Okay, I've got a green screen behind me now, so I can have these great backgrounds. I didn't want to freak you out by not having good cinematography. You know, you deserve that, good cinematography. Okay, I've got a...
Okay, let's find a puppet. Okay, we got drunk, we got shirtless, now we need puppet. Oh god. This is his flat earth model. Okay, we need flat earth model too. We need a flat earth one.
And I will just include on this flat earth model that there's no east or west, and that the land area and everything is like the Mediterranean Sea and the surrounding area, and that's it. That's the whole world. And so we'll set this model aside and never talk. And I will just include...
What? We'll never talk about it again. Come on, we need a puppet. No puppet, no puppet, you puppet. Oh, here we go, I think.
My sock puppets and I have decided to quit Spotify because of Joe Rogan. How dare him listen to people and talk to people who are highly educated and knowledgeable. No!
In bullshit, though. They may be highly educated and knowledgeable, but it's in a subject that isn't real.
No, Joe! My sock puppets and I...
Yeah, here we go.
Hey, y'all! Pokey! It's been a while, and I just want to say, it's nice to be back, and good to see ya! And I love you! And I'll be talking to you, so when you see me, listen. Hey, y'all!
Oh, let's see the voltmeter.
Okay, I did it, Flat Earth teachers. I'm a Flat Earther, but this was... I don't know if I proved anything. I had to end up here on the dial, just to get the needle to move a tiny bit. It gave me between 500 and 1,000 ohms, but that's just barely moving the needle at all. Okay.
Man, I don't think you know how to use one of those. That's basically... It's an open circuit, then. Let's see what his first video on this was. Damn, there was a lot of them. Oh, G.G. Allen style.
So I just joined TikTok. I'll be talking about several things, but let's go ahead and cover this one. The moon aims up and down at the same time, so you know we live under a dome, and I'll explain that as time goes by.
He never did. He said it a bunch of times. He basically said that same thing over again, but I could not tell what he meant. I think it was like tilt your head and like cross your eyes until you see two moons or something. Like when the moon's out during the daytime. Like I never understood what he actually meant by that. Let's see. Okay, let's go into Smarty. Oh no. No.
Basic income, guaranteed income, and other different streams of income.
Right.
This will be one of the hottest streams of income because of all of the things that will be involved in it: education, fitness, out of the box learning, thinking, all of it. We want to create and inspire and.
It's just frustrating, you know what I mean? It would be so nice to see honest content, honest information,
yes,
honest this, honest that, the truth. But I guess that's why it's called a fight for the truth,
It's also exciting and it's comical at this point because here's why it's comical, right? Because y'all doing all this stuff to censor me, and yet we're popping up in the skies everywhere.
Yeah.
And I say we because they're under my command. So I'm popping up in the skies everywhere. Okay?
And you can see, all of us pretty much can go outside and see, and of course we're seeing the videos, so much more volume of videos and content out there with the UFOs. It's got to be raising the belief system.
They got to be talking about like Gina thinking clouds are UFO type of shit.
And the consciousness, as far as I'm concerned. So that's
God, UFO videos used to be so fun before the internet, or at least before anyone used the internet. Like now, it's just every person that really just wants to see aliens is just like, oh, there's a bird. That's a alien bird.
Very exciting.
Okay, so now that you said that, remember,
or it's like there's a reflection on my window. That's a UFO.
How I told you in previous interviews that I reinforce things every day, sometimes 3 or 4 times a day. So here's how it goes. Reinforce our galactic stud status, unlimited fun.
Galactic stud status?
Full disclosure, visible presence, and Daddy's perfect timeline, eliminating all the darkness as we go. Times a Googleplex.
Done. Done.
I want to know, like, I want to see if there's a video, like, conference for, like, onboarding to, like, explain, like, what they're doing with the reinforced things.
Done.
Right,
done.
So I do
done.
3 times a day with B.
Right.
And that's why you're seeing the increase of everything, because I do it 3 or 4 times a day.
Right.
Because we have the power to manifest. Boom.
Well, and when you share it, and we work on that, you know, we share it and we focus on it.
That's why it kind of worries me that there's like the TikTok trend of like manifesting that's still going on. It's like, be careful with that. I mean, making the TikToks and just kind of like playing around with it, that's fine, but it's going to make you now susceptible to cults like this. That's like the danger in it. It's like, yeah, it's just kids kind of being dumb, but if they don't snap out of it eventually, they might actually be at risk of falling into this shit.
That just makes it a little bit stronger. Yeah. Yep. So that's why it's so important to participate in the groups. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just like a viral idea that just never goes away. Like, people have been grifting off of that since like the 70s or even before that. I mean, I bet it goes way earlier than that too.
Like that, right? It's like that.
It's like Think and Grow Rich, The Secret. There was another one.
That snowball, when you put it on the top, it becomes a big giant, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So with the move, I'm going to call it a game. Is that a fair way to call it, or the move?
Yeah, it's a physical online game. Yes.
Okay. So with that, when that is ready for us to participate, you'll notify us in some fashion. So we won't be left out. Basically, we want to participate. We're curious, you know, it's exciting.
Right.
Yeah.
So what's going to end up happening is we're going to build the infrastructure. We're going to put everything in place. And then we'll have a grand opening with a ribbon, and then we cut it, and everybody can go in and join and sign up and whatever.
Yeah.
A lot of people will be able to go in and start right away because we'll have the signups online already.
Okay.
So once let's say we got the grand opening of Move starting right now, be here at this time, blah blah blah, and then there we are in the front. All right, here, everybody ready? We pop some champagne, cut the scissors. Open the door.
The emergency broadcast system.
Yesterday, I think it was, you posted something by Benjamin Fulford. Might have been 2 days ago, and he was like describing how the EBS is going to happen and how it's going to be structured and looked, and then the dreaded 10 days of darkness, and of course we've got to run.
Jesus fucking Christ! That's another one of those ideas that never goes away. What is with the 10 days of darkness thing? It kind of comes off like when a cult says the apocalypse is coming and it doesn't come, and then people just keep re-predicting the apocalypse constantly after that point. I think it's the same type of thing going on in people's brains that causes the 10 days of darkness to never die off. Jesus God.
Run out and get food and...
Oh no, it's something Biden said we were gonna have like a dark winter or something, or somebody, it was either like Fauci or Biden said that we're gonna have 10 days of dark. We could have 10 days of darkness or something with darkness. Oh wait, I think it was like Biden saying the dark winter thing, and then it combined with something like that was popping up in QAnon world, and now it's just stuck there.
Water. So I wanted to state very clearly for everyone: will there, and everything is always mutable. It changes, so we don't always know the exact plan. But is there going to be an EBS?
I got a report last night that says there will be one.
Oh, you got a report?
Okay.
However, as we know, that's been said for many years now.
Yeah.
That's not stopping me from doing what I got to do. And just like the Real Raw News report says, the UN.
Oh my God! Yes, he's using Real Raw News.
UN troops are here on the U.S. Okay, well, send them to Destin so I can take care of all of them at one shot.
Why do they need to be there for you to like evaporate them? I thought you could just do that. I mean, like, you're the most powerful man who's ever lived.
Yeah.
So what I'm doing is focusing on what Daddy wants me to do.
Yeah.
And like I've said many
You gotta listen to Daddy. Don't disobey Daddy.
times before. Watch the bullshit
Or
fade
two. See what happens.
away.
Okay.
So we're all focusing on helping somebody today. This is what everybody should be doing. Helping, healing, everything that I taught the Jedis to do.
Oh, here we go. 10 days of darkness.
So again, the fear of the 10 days of darkness. Now we could say that's physical darkness, like the sun is blotted out. We could say it's internet darkness or communication. Can you kind of describe that? And do we need to run out and buy groceries and
or we can
God, like so many people think like to survive the apocalypse, you just got to get groceries. You know, the apocalypse will last a week, so you got to make sure you don't. It doesn't happen before your grocery day. You want to start the 10 days of darkness the day after you got groceries.
say it's 10 days of everybody seeing the darkness all over the screens.
Right. So essentially,
Right. We also have a plan too. Go ahead and turn everything off because you're going to do us a favor.
Okay. Woo!
Go ahead, turn everything off.
Yeah.
Because we ready. If you haven't noticed, we everywhere.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Good. Hint there. So, you know, again, I do get 2 or 3 messages a week about the food and groceries and like water and guns and ammunition and backup generators and bunkers.
God, they're gonna start pivoting to selling marked up survival supplies, aren't they?
And I'm always,
right.
yeah, we
God, we're gonna have Smarties food bucket.
can see the price of groceries going up, but don't freak out. It's all going to be fine, you know. Just hang in there.
Right. I mean, it is what it is. People, you know, people will believe anything, which is cool. I mean, even they even say it about me when I say some shit or post something. People will believe anything, and I'm like, yeah, you're right. I don't just.
God, he's like, yeah, people will believe everything.
I say some shit or post something. People will believe anything, and I'm like, yeah, you're right. I don't disagree with you. People do believe just anything.
Yeah.
However, that's why you need to sense it, feel it, discernment, and all that. Because once you tap up to higher levels of consciousness, you'll realize who's telling you the truth and who isn't.
Yeah.
And it's not you or you.
Okay, cool. Super cool.
God, she just cannot fake being interested in anything. She just, it's like, oh yeah, that's very interesting. Yeah, like, anyway, I got this list of everything I'm trying to get you to say, so you don't ramble.
Cool.
We've seen recently people coming out of the woodwork claiming to be this or that, you know, like that they are in control of the RV. They're the ones pressing the button, entering the codes, whatever it is. And I'm going to just kind of laugh them off and disagree because I know what you're doing. All right. So, yeah, if there was one person that had to press a button, they wouldn't probably be alive on Earth anymore. You know?
Well, what I'll say to that, if you look on my Telegram channel and if you click on my image, the first thing that you'll see is full disclosure. So that being said,
oh, here we go. We got some old
disclosure
Sue.
also means people coming out and revealing themselves to be bullshit artists. Ta-da!
Oh shit, was she part of that Thrive movement cult?
Right.
The only one who's in control of the wealth transfer is Dad. Not even me, because if it was, I'd be fucking doing other stuff right now. I'll be doing this video from my yacht in the ocean right there.
Yeah.
To get to these one,
but you know, we've seen people like this come and go. Just today, this morning, someone told me that they have all the assets, that they're the ones with all the assets, right? So I says, okay. I sent them a list of my assets, and they're like, whoa, where you get all this stuff? Wait a minute, I thought you had it all. And then I sent them a picture of inside of a cave. Ooh. So I got everybody's attention. You either get with the program or you don't. And yes, Sue has been around and she's seen and heard me talk to certain people. She knows it's for real too.
Right.
So it's all good. We're not worried about nothing. We're going to do what Daddy tells us to do. And those that want to those that want to interfere, get eliminated. Those that want to help will be empowered. Right. Literally. So all of you individuals in this area that are monitoring us and watching us, because Dad put me in the middle of all of these different agencies, how about y'all just help me? Because either way, you're going to get exposed. So you're going to get exposed for helping me, or you're going to get exposed for interfering with me.
Exposed for helping you?
It's up to you guys.
I wouldn't want to be exposed for helping you.
Right.
You're a real asshole.
Right.
Okay. I was actually shocked that so many people in the groups that you have put together are still going elsewhere for their intel on the RV or whatever it might be. Like, why are you not using your discernment, and why would you go elsewhere? Why are you wasting time listening to anyone else?
Well, to their offense, they just want the money.
Yeah.
God, Smarty, you fucking watch him. I bet he's got a little smirk. Let's see if he smirks.
Offense, they just want the money.
Yeah.
Which is what we all want. We want the money. And most of them want to help.
Yeah.
So they want to pay attention to see who's saying what, blah, 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 so that they can feel like they're one step closer to everything. If y'all notice, and I'm sure y'all did, I stopped answering RV questions a long time ago.
Right.
Like, I don't even care no more. And because I've decided not to answer questions about it, not to care no more, I'm directly involved now. Right? So, again.
Okay, let me see. I got a Sue Greenwald short
Hi,
video
I'm
here.
Sue, and today was fabulous. And what is especially exciting was that the people that came were called to come to work with us today, and all that is. And so what we have done today has changed our entire experience and all that is. Thanks so much for coming.
This is from 10 years ago. George Michael. Universal Symphony Language of Light? Ooh. Let's see if we can find more Sue Greenwald content. Because she scares me. She just seems like a complete amoral psychopath. There's so many of these hippie videos. I've only got 6 years. Okay, let's switch it to oldest. 14 years ago. Oh, God. You know what? Let's see. Oh, I can't search on his page? God damn it. Okay, 13 years. 13. God, it's just nothing but hippies. Why did they turn off searching? Make this channel almost useless. You're my blue sky, wrong your.
Side of life, always look on the bright side of life, and have yourself a merry little Christmas. Make your heart be light. From now on, our troubles will be out of sight.
I know an island with some beautiful fishes in the sea. Above it is a rainbow and a island filled with trees. Trees, fishes. All the trees must be born to the ground, and the sun will be covered in the blood of the fishes.
Beautiful. For some reason, when I searched Sue Greenwell, I got this channel, Takeover Facts. What is this? This is so weird. Why can't you just have a blog? Is this one of those people that just types on YouTube videos? SMUD, strategic planning meeting.
Some examples of those. We're building the Casumnes plant. Until the year 2011, when we end the...
Okay, this is just some guy obsessed with local politics or something.
You're seeing what I'm doing, so that should tell you money is moving. Just not enough. It's not enough to complete all of the different tasks that we have to complete.
Right.
However, that is moving things in position where the right people will step up to the game and will make transactions happen for me and my crew.
You're gonna get your stimmy from Daddy.
It's setting the foundation. So you're gathering people, people are gaining experience, connections. They're trying to, it's a good, we're getting prepped for when it gets so busy. We're going to be insanely busy, excited, of course. Mm-hmm. We'll kind of have the gist of what we need to do by then. That's the way I see it.
Right. And that's exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah.
So and this is for everybody. This is for all you guys that are going to watch this, that are watching it now. The new Zurich and the Who, or whatever you want to call it, is in destined Florida. So if y'all want to play games, if y'all want to participate in the wealth transfer, you're going to have to come see us now. This face right here, yeah, you're going to have to come here.
I don't want to.
My security house is protected by Daddy. So you want to fuck around and find out? Go right ahead.
That's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Yeah. When they really see, they're still, like you said, they want control. Everyone wants control of how everything looks, who's getting what, who's going to do what, blah, blah.
God, irony again!
Blah, blah. So exciting.
What do you have? You have a message for those individuals that want to control things?
Dr. Daddy.
Smile for some reason.
Talk to Daddy.
Right.
I thought he was going to say something else, like "Let's kill them all." No.
You were hoping.
No. B keeps me in check, because if not, I'd slay them all right now.
Scary man. He scares me.
Yeah.
You know that sword that they talk about? Yeah, that's real.
Yeah, the sword they talk about?
It's so exciting to see all of this come into fruition. And and like, this is just the foundation. Like I said, there's so much more going on. There's so much more creation that you'll be doing. And you're going to need help with physical help, of course, financial, like ideas. It's going to be very exciting. We'll all be able to help in our own way. So
yeah, it's very, very exciting, and Dad will compensate everybody for their time and effort to put, that's been putting in the work for over the years. And there's a lot of us that
asshole. Like, he's doing prosperity gospel shit now.
That been putting in work who hasn't been compensated yet. However, Dad don't forget nothing. So those of you that have been helping and tagging along and doing the great works for people, that goes a long way with Daddy. And he don't forget anything. He also don't forget the ones that have been doing.
I have a feeling all the work you need to do in this cult is just say reinforced and like spread all these cult propaganda shit. It's like, yeah, well, when you say reinforced disclosure times a Googleplex, that's all you got to do.
Bad things, which is why they're being eliminated. And this is the time where, it's time to pay the piper.
Yeah. So exciting. I'm happy to do whatever pieces I can do. And I think, again, we all have our different strengths. So we don't always know what they are. Just do what you're called to do. Like, sometimes it's a feeling you have to do something. Like, for me, starting this YouTube channel, like, I wasn't ever going to do a YouTube channel. I was told to. I was kicked in the butt. Like, do it now. I couldn't scramble fast enough to do it. Okay. And I was like, I gotta get it done. It took me like 2 days to figure it all out. And here we are. But I had no idea why. So how fun is that?
Sue, it's clearly you were trying to hide in plain sight by pretending to be like just some channel that's not fully part of the cult with Smarty, but is like, oh, I'm just a follower. But like, you can tell she's directing everyone. Every time she talks to somebody, she leads them down the path she needs them to go down. You can tell because she's like reading the script every time she asks a question, and it's like every question is moving towards a certain goal.
Yeah, well, I mean, because of this, people are being educated on what's really happening.
Yeah.
And I'll say this for everybody. Sue has been around me when I had the heat on my ass, so she's witnessed that. It's not comfortable at all. Oh shit, let's stop. What's going on? I got the heat.
That is true. And when you have the heat on your butt, you stop and figure it out. What haven't I done? What do I need to do? And you work on it. And see, that's what we all...
Oh yes, having the heat on your butt, but no other information but that.
All need to do is, like, we need to... Guidance should feel like natural or exciting, or I don't know. You got to do it. You want to do it. Where, like, if you have to sit there and go, oh, yes, I can't make my mind up, and you're wishy-washy, that is your mind probably taking over,
Right.
Yeah, make impulsive decisions, everyone.
Right. And, when I get the heat, so does B. So we both have to stop what we're doing to figure it all out.
Yeah.
And that's what makes us more powerful, because we experience at the same time, We hear Daddy at the same time. We get the visions at the same time. We eliminate shit at the same time, and of course,
you eliminate shit. I think that's what they're doing with the like done things. They're eliminating you.
Of course, I'm the one that don't want to do shit most of the time, but it's cool.
Well, I mean, you are a cult leader. That's the whole reason you're a cult leader. You don't want to do shit yourself.
That's so fun. It is fun.
I'll be like, tell Daddy I'm fucking resigning. I'm done with this shit. And then Daddy just starts laughing and laughing and laughing. And then he says, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, quit. Go ahead. No, Daddy, I'm joking. It's cool.
Yep. Covered in hot sauce.
Yeah.
Covered in hot sauce? What does that mean?
Like you can't make this shit up. I wouldn't know.
You absolutely can, and you are.
Where to start? Honestly, I would not know where to start.
It's actually not that creative. It's just the humor comes from the fact that he actually expects people to believe this, and they do. You're just ripping off old shit and saying you stole your name from somebody, King Sananda. Like that's been a big new age thing for decades.
All I know that is real. He's validated. He's proven to us that he's very real. When we do what he says to do, no matter how difficult it is, no matter how frustrating it is, and when we try to think about what if...
Oh God, he's just setting up like when you do things that I tell you to do, you're actually doing it for Daddy. So I get to boss you around, and if you don't do what I say, then Daddy's gonna be mad at you, and you're gonna go to hell.
Yeah,
you're gonna get evaporated.
No. It don't work out, so we just do it.
Right.
We just do it. And then after we do it, we realize why we did it. And then we're thankful. So there's times where I'll be like, I don't want to do that, Daddy. And then I do it. And then I'm like, oh, thank you, Daddy. You're so cool.
Yeah. you know,
God, that's actually a perfect cult terminology to use. If you start calling God Daddy, you sound like a weirdo and people don't want to talk to you unless they're in that same cult. It's like, it gives you you slowly start to develop a new language. Cults pretty much always do this, by design. They get you saying a bunch of redefining terms and stuff, and you just sound like you're crazy when you adopt all those things, and it just keeps you isolated from everybody else.
Even when we have a crisis, if we go forward in time and look back, you can see, well, it was a beautiful, it caused me to do this, and this correctly, right? So right. You're working on multiple layers all at the same time.
Exactly, which is why I tell you guys that I don't listen to the bullshit. I only listen to what Dad wants me to do.
Yeah, he only reads real, raw news.
Yeah.
And everything literally fades away, literally. And if there's something that the cabal wants to do, boom, we stop them. So we'll put the energy, the commands, eliminate a couple of them, or stop certain things, and then they realize, oh shit, we can't do it. So they're literally stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Awesome.
Not that hard to figure out, man.
Yeah.
Okay, let's continue this. Maybe some people in the background of Trump cooperating with the Nazi from Tel Aviv to find a reason to start World War III just after Iran shows clear restraint towards Israel. Meanwhile, keep updated. WW3 info. Trump with tits? Isn't that satanic? Harris has big boobs but not in the pic. Oh God. Reinforced source directives times a Googleplex. Done. Trump is and have a Platana. Reinforced source directives times a Googleplex. Done. Hormones only work so long. Full disclosure reinforced done times a Googleplex. God, this is so stupid. And by the way, put black hair on that and you have Elvis. See, they do look similar. The plot is all BS from beginning to end. All politics is mind manipulation. Love and light and wake up! TNB reinforced times the Googleplex removal and full disclosure exposure truth serum. Oh god, I gotta save that. Like, what are they reinforcing? Oh no. Breaking, the Israeli army wanted to kill UN personnel with a headshot at a checkpoint in the Gaza Strip. You're supposed to go center a mass. United Nations Food Program halted its aid delivery for Palestinians after the murder attempted by the Israeli army. Vietnam police bust baby trafficking ring. Is that from Real Raw News? I love hijacking the Earth, by the way. It's so much fun, and the demons run. Love you, Daddy and King Smarty. How did you hijack what belongs to you? God, these people are so fucking brainwashed. Daddy, thank you so much. King, thank you so much. He's just rubbing it into people's faces how he's just spending all of their money, and they're like, reinforced, I love you and Daddy. Yeah, like, I hate that shit. Like, God. The first one I saw some shit going on, so I didn't even read it. Reinforce beefing up security for all our events worldwide in light of the darkness not wanting us to have them times the Googleplex and Daddy Blue. Help someone today, Moav, and the company of heaven are not to be interfered with. Crondo sites repair times 100,000. Why does it need to be times 100,000? Our tax prepay plan helps you make staying easier with your property taxes easier. Okay. Look at this. They know what's here and they're trying to get ahead of it and make sure they get their money. Pieces of shit. Expose and shut down times the Googleplex and Daddy Blue. It's just prepaying your property taxes. Makes budgeting easier. Wanted, King Smarty. Crimes, hijacking the earth, restoring humanity, healing the people, full disclosure, taking out the trash, and helping someone every day. Oh god, he's making fun of Cindy. Oh, there's the Baby Yoda hat. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Bloody hands break through the chains, go free. I wonder if any of the followers get the joke. They're probably too stupid to get it. I don't see anyone mentioning it. Who did that? Yeah, no one is understanding that he's mocking Cindy. Did you know Lincoln Park was a military base in Canada where they experimented and tortured children for a top-secret CIA project called MKUltra? Understanding the spiritual realm is essential. He is the King Jesus.
Dependable, dependable God. It doesn't matter what comes my way.
Okay. Imagine arresting Jesus for coming back and taking what belongs to him. Oh, he's still going off on Cindy. She is out of her fucking mind and exposing herself just like the rest of them. That is why Daddy made you as powerful as you are, to combat all evildoers and take them out. Reinforce all Dark One and all their dark agendas, completely exposed and eradicated across the board. A little birdie says a few demons are regretting your decisions. Yo, this is the second time Cindy's pissed off a cult. It's kind of funny. Oh god, it's her.
PSA for anyone going to the grocery store. Next
I
time
hate
you're in the
you're an
produce aisle,
absolute
please
asshole.
be on the lookout for this label. And whatever you do, do not go near it. Appeal, or EdAppeal, is a World Economic Forum and Bill Gates funded product that is being sprayed on fruits and vegetables which are on the verge of spoiling so that they appear fresh and last longer. Even more frightening is the fact that Appeal has been approved for use on USDA organic produce under the...
It's probably wax. Okay, let's look up what Appeal is. It's first easy guess. It's probably wax. It's a wax coating. What is Appeal? Oh, it's like plant-based, like sealant. It's like, do you not realize that a lot of the fruit you get from the grocery store is covered in wax? Like, they do that all the time. This is just an easier way to do it, probably. Fresh fruits and vegetables are alive and breathe. Oh, it's probably like a breathable coating. It, like, cause that's the problem. It, like, wax will just seal everything in and it gets kind of weird over time. Hello. Fresh fruits and vegetables are alive and breathing. Our plant-based products help keep your produce in its original vibrant living state for a little bit longer. This means your produce stays at peak freshness, better flavor and texture, giving you more time to enjoy the healthy food you buy with less waste. We do this by simply using the same natural goodness already found in fruits, vegetables, and everyday foods to create an additional edible layer or peel that keeps moisture in and oxygen out. It's like, what the fuck is the problem with this? They made sure to account for the chemophobes, and they're like, no, don't appease those people. They don't know what they're afraid of. Yeah, it's just like you're using like plant waxes to keep produce from being wasted.
PSA for anyone going to the grocery store. Next time, do not go near it. Appeal, or this label, and whatever you do, do not go near it. Appeal, or EdAppeal, is a World Economic Forum and Bill Gates funded product that is being sprayed on fruits and vegetables which are on the verge of spoiling so that they appear fresh and
on the verge of spoiling? You mean like in the grocery store? Everything in the grocery store is on the verge of spoiling, dum-dum.
Last longer. Even more frightening is the fact that Appeal has been approved for use on USDA organic produce under the name...
Oh no, that's so scary.
Organappeal. The main ingredient found in the Appeal coating is mono and diglycerides, which are extracted...
Which are in fruits!
...from grapeseed oil. This is then processed with the use of two solvents, which are ethyl acetate and heptane, both of which...
God, I wish people understood, like basic chemistry.
...are hazardous chemicals known to...
They use heptane because it evaporates. You can just heat it and it'll all go out of the stuff.
...seriously damage internal organs in the case of repeated exposure.
Okay, now we're gonna fact check her heptane claim.
This coating cannot be washed off.
Doesn't need to. You're just taking like some natural like what I do? Just chemical from grapeseed oil. You just change it around a little bit so you can spray it on stuff. It's fine. You assholes, I hate you. You know, let's see if Appeal has a web page. I mean, not page. The ingredients in Appeal's EdAppeal formulation are mono and diglycerides. Mono and diglycerides of fatty acids refers to a naturally occurring class of food additive composed of diglycerides and monodiglycerides, used as an emulsifier in foods such as infant formula, fresh pasta, jams and jellies, chocolate, creams, baked goods, and more. It's like... It's just something that's in everything, like, probably can't, unless you take it out of, like, fruit, it's gonna be in there. Yeah, it's like, the edible coatings ingredients are inspired by and contain the same ingredients found in the cuticles peel of plants. It's just adding more peel! That's it! And the formulations are alternatives to fruit waxing and the use of single-use plastics. Oh, disinformation campaign. Here we go.
Disinformation campaign, edit, in the spring of 2023, Apeel was targeted
so
with a
this is old
disinformation
shit.
campaign online. The disinformation initially conflated Apeel's primary product with a similarly named household cleaning product and maintained the ingredients were harmful to humans. Even though the companies and products are completely unrelated, 17. The disinformation also inaccurately inflates Bill Gates' involvement with the company. While the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation provided early grant funding, Bill Gates has no involvement with nor any ownership stake in Apeel. 18. Further false information has appeared in social media posts claiming Apeel's edible food coatings are toxic to humans. However, the US FDA, global regulatory agencies, and other food and nutrition experts have affirmed the safety of Apeel's products for consumption by consumers. 19. Additional posts have falsely claimed that heavy metals were being intentionally added to and left in Apeel's products, incorrectly interpreting the data reported in Apeel's historical GRA notices, which are not representative of how Apeel's ingredients are currently manufactured, i.e., using standard manufacturing processes for mono and diglycerides. Apeel does not add heavy metals as an ingredient during the manufacturing process. 20. Agricultural feedstocks have naturally occurring levels of heavy metal impurities due to the uptake of these substances from the surrounding soil, air, and water. 21. However, the production and processing of these agricultural feedstocks must remove such impurities to levels below their regulated safe limits.
Let's just spray on fruit coating. The amphibophilic liquid coating that keeps your avocados fresh. Coating doubles the ripeness window of an avocados. How? By supercharging the defenses that evolution crafted on its own. So it's basically like, yeah, this seems like it's just something that naturally occurs on some fruits and vegetables, and they decided, like, let's turn it into something we can coat stuff that doesn't have it with.
Consider the rotten strawberry. Sitting there in your fridge, it suffers a cascading trifecta of maladies. For 1, it dehydrates. 2, oxygen seeps in. And 3, with the berry thus weakened, mold invades. Eventually, the strawberry turns to goop, a messy reminder of our own mortality. Rotting produce is an inevitability. I for one wouldn't trust fruit that lasts forever, but that doesn't mean we have to give in to the forces of decay so quickly. To that end, a company called Apeel says it has formulated a coating that doubles the ripeness window of avocados, which it deployed in Costco this week. Citrus and asparagus suppliers have also been using Apeel's coatings. How? By supercharging the defenses that evolution crafted all on its own. When plants made the jump from water to land hundreds of millions of years ago, they found themselves to be less, well, wet. Earth's atmosphere has a habit of desiccating things, after all, so plants evolved something called cutin, a waxy barrier against the elements. It's made of fatty acids that link together to form a seal around the plant, helping keep moisture in.
This is kind of interesting. I like shit like this. Just a simple solution that's cheap and it helps food stay fresher longer.
The cutin was such a grand strategy that today you'll...
The sad thing is most of the people that fell for the disinformation would probably have liked this had they had someone actually explain it in a non-scaremongery way. That's the saddest part. Like... Like, if they didn't get scared before they learned about it for the first time, they'd be like, oh, that sounds cool, I like that.
The cutin was such a grand strategy that today you'll find it encapsulating edibles across the plant kingdom, from strawberries to limes to avocados. Not that it's exactly the same solution across the board. A lime can last longer than a strawberry, not so much because of the thickness of its skin, but because of the variation of cutin it employs.
Cutin.
It's the same molecular building blocks that are being used in both situations, says James Rogers, CEO of Apeel. It's just a difference in the arrangement of those molecules on the surface. Call it synergy. A molecule ain't nothin' without its friends. The denser the arrangement, the longer the fruit can resist rot. Apeel's challenge was first identifying what components of the cutin are water-soluble, because they somehow had to apply the stuff to fruits. What they landed on was lipids, which are amphiphilic, meaning they're both water-loving and oil-loving. Part of it really likes water, and part of it really doesn't like water, which means you can get some limited solubility of that material in water, says Rogers. Once they dry, then they have the ability to block water. When dissolved in water, the lipid molecules are outnumbered by water molecules. But once that water starts evaporating, those lipid molecules start finding one another, joining into a structure. As they do so, they build a kind of film that locks in moisture and repels oxygen. So Apeel has developed a substance, which they either spray on fruit or dip the fruit in, that exploits this relationship between lipid molecules you find naturally in fruits. When we deposit them on a piece of produce and it dries, the result is that we form this special structure, this special barrier, which mimics that structure which is employed by longer shelf-life produce, says Rogers. Apeel isn't inventing a newfangled substance. It's using the plant kingdom's own evolved defense against our trifecta of maladies. By coating produce with interacting molecules, they create a microclimate within the fruit to keep good actors in and bad actors out. APEL. Good actor number 1. Water. If you don't deal with the water loss, forget about dealing with any other problems, says Rogers. It's just like us, if you're dehydrated, that's what's going to kill you, it's not running out of food. So the coating locks in the moisture and helps keep out air, a bad actor. Oxygen molecules are bouncing all around the atmosphere, working their way into fruit. Oxygen means increased chemical reactions inside the fruit, which doesn't know it's now disembodied. It's not like it goes, "Oh, I've been picked. Time for me to do something different," Rogers says. It's still a living, breathing thing. Most popular. Here.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. I totally missed that whole freak out about Apeel. New followers. When someone new follows you. We went from no more followers to, if they follow you, you'll see it here. Come on, man, in my clone Joe Biden voice. It's a great day to be an Oklahoman. Starting today, we say goodbye to the state's 4.5% tax on groceries. Every Oklahoman will keep more money in their pocket and feel a relief on their groceries bill. This is a type of NESARA thing. Sales tax cannot be charged on items such as basic essentials. I mean, I don't really disagree, actually. Just come out with the not that I don't agree with the NESARA part, but it's like, okay, yeah, we probably shouldn't tax groceries. Like shit you need. Donald Trump says he will make the United States the crypto capital of the planet if elected president. Destined home of Deep Blue and the royal family.
Thought I'd break it down a little bit while I'm here.
Oh, this guy. Me waiting to get arrested by galactic demons for being awesome. Friday, 11 p.m. Full Disclosure is happening right now, hosted by King Sananda, a must-see. Oh, here. What is this? Let's find this channel. The Hustle Man 3.0. Oh god, yes. We got a new one. I'm finding too many new people. It's Grapes Delivery Day, batch number 1. Oh no, that's covered in cuticles, though. Gotta watch it. Okay. was it? Where was it? Where? Okay, Moov.
Do you see these 3-letter agencies and the people that work there? Do you see them kind of jumping ship? Are they kind of coming to the light then?
Yeah, it's happening as we speak. Yes.
Yeah.
They're also. I mean, you guys have to understand. I'm the most monitored man on Earth. Okay.
All the dentists monitor me.
Besides B, he's like second. But
who is B? He keeps mentioning B, and we've not heard anything about B.
We are, and some of the guys that we're dealing with. We're the most monitored individuals on Earth because everything that...
Oh no, like B is his friend. Like B seems to be like another person in the cult, but I don't think we've seen him.
What we do is for real. Every attempt that they try to do, it just doesn't work. So that's why I'm telling them, look, y'all, cut it out. You know it's for real. You don't have to believe what I'm saying. You already know it's true.
God, man. How? How would that happen? God, he's just like... It's the Cindy mentality. It's like, you know it's true. You're lying to yourself by not believing that this $1,500 dog tag with fake JFK Jr.'s face on it is not magic.
Put your bullshit aside. Start helping us. Otherwise, you will literally, you know, it's like your life literally depends on it, and it does. This is for real. I don't know how many times I got to explain this. So what I suggest for all of them to do is get out the way, start making the money move, start paying everybody, start exposing everything, and come to the table, which is my table. So you either come now or you don't get invited at all. That's where we're at.
Love it. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. All right. Do you have time for some questions or?
Yeah, let's go. We got
the sun / simulated crystal. Stop worrying.
Yeah, no, we're good. We got a couple more minutes.
Okay, I know you had a lot going on when we first got on, so we could do another video at any time and ask the questions, but we have had lots of questions about the sun / the simulated crystal. And a lot of them are, is the sun / simulated crystal getting hotter, getting closer, getting more energy? Like, how is that working? Because people are saying it seems hotter than it used to.
That's manipulating it because the real sun doesn't even broadcast heat. It only broadcasts light. And I'm gonna give you a perfect example. The new LED lights. The new LED lights, if you put your finger on a LED light, it's lit up, but it's cold to the touch.
Right.
So all the stuff that they're doing, they're manipulating it. That's why it's burning people. That's why it's doing this, doing that. So that's the answer. Once Daddy wants us to put an end to that, that will stop too. And yes, it is coming up and down. It was never in the solar system like everybody believed. It was literally in this district underneath the glass dome, which is now an energetic dome. And yes, there's multiple crystals flying around, just like the moon. The moon is nothing but a ship. The simulated crystal it's basically like a big drone. That's it. So all of this stuff is going to be revealed. I wouldn't worry about it, and you're going to see all the changes. Every time people ask me certain questions, I tell y'all exactly what's happening, and then shortly you see it.
Yeah.
So this is what it is.
Right. Okay. Good one, because I probably got 4 people asking the same questions about that. And, you know, it has been a hot summer. We, of course, are grateful for the light. And of course, we do want some heat, but we don't want it to be too over the top. But that could be fulfilling an agenda as well. if they're manipulating it.
Well, why you think certain groups and the cabal is the one that made up the solar flare bullshit?
Right. Yeah.
Because if they can make you believe there's a solar flare and you can buy more product from them to protect you from the solar flare.
Didn't Sue just talk about going out to buy groceries though? To prepare.
Right.
God, he's so dumb.
So anyway, yeah. Next question.
God, like, all he really does is brag about himself in just insane ways. I bet he's frustrating to work with. I bet Sue really has to keep him on a leash. Like, okay, answer the question. What is going to happen on the 10 Days of Darkness? What should we do about that?
Then you go to buy your electric cars or whatever it might be. Yeah.
Don't forget to go to a solar power charging station when you can just get one of my devices, slap it on your dashboard, and
then drive into Death Valley and have your car stop, and then you die. God, man, like this is how stupid he is. He doesn't think of like he doesn't. I mean, probably he just thinks no one's gonna actually think that the car can run forever off his stickers. But it's just an absolutely falsifiable claim. You gotta stay away from those, Smarty. It just makes you sound like a liar when people actually try it. Which you are.
So you did tell us about that device. And you did say that was in process, and that once it comes to you and you distribute it, it will be operational. Do you have
it's already operational. I'm just not talking about it right now.
Okay. Do we know roughly when, say, we'll be seeing that?
You'll be seeing the actual device maybe next month if you're lucky.
That soon?
Yeah, well, it could be sooner. It just. I mean, I can show it to you right now. I'm just not going to.
Wow. I just assumed it would be I don't know, years. Someday in the future. It's going to happen in the future.
Yeah, not very, very, very.
Everything happens in the future.
It's going to happen this year. I'll just say that.
All right.
Yeah.
Right. And I'm just going to ask one more question. So when the RV hits, you said the crystalline chambers pretty much are going to come out around that time. Is that
the Dinar RV?
Still kind of the plan as far as you know?
Yeah. I wonder, what percentage of the followers of this cult came from the Dinar scam thing. I think the Dinar thing's kind of dying out. People have, realized it's fake, and now they're getting into XRP instead. Or this, and just doubling down on Nasara.
It's all happening at the same time, roughly the same time, yes. And we're days away. Oops.
Well, in my definition of days is less.
But you said sometime in the next month. What do you mean days away?
Less than a month. Okay, month is 30, so just saying.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. That is so funny. Okay. Well, it feels like we're at a good resting place for today, and then we'll when you have time and you're not in a rush, we'll do more Q&A. Is that okay?
Yeah, we'll try to do something this weekend. If not, Monday, Tuesday.
Cool. Okay.
Because we got some beach time to look forward to. So I'm looking forward to that.
All right. Anything else you want us to know today that we haven't talked about?
Oh, I just noticed his necklace is made of diamonds. I think they are. He's got that giant diamond ring too.
Things are definitely happening.
What is with I guess it's kind of like a fuck you to everybody. It makes you feel like such a baller when you're just wear it's like Rajneesh Param and all the Rolls Royces. Cult leaders love rubbing their wealth in your face. You're just eating gruel for one meal a day, and then you got a guy with a handful of rings who's just yelling at you.
happening. Things are heating up.
Like
big.
Godman did that too, where she like disappeared and then came back to YouTube, and she's got a bunch of like diamond jewelry on
everywhere. Nasara, the wealth transfer is in motion. We know because, like I said, money is moving, which is another reason why everybody's trying to buy up all of the assets everywhere. The EBS, they said it, they literally told us last night that it can go today or tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Everything else is fantastic. So hurry up and wait and go help somebody today.
Boom. Thank you so much.
Done.
Thank you so much. Yeah. Okay, talk to you soon.
All right, love you.
Move, motivating, organizing, uniting, visualizing, everything. Education, the act or process, blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's watch this. So I can use this word and people will know what I'm talking about. Long story short, I consider, like, conspiracy theories to be cognito hazards, but I almost think there should be a different word for it. Cognito hazards are, like, true information, I guess, that are dangerous to know. I want to know, like, what would be a good name for, like, false information that's dangerous to know?
Really make better decisions.
Oh.
Warning. This video will present information that can pose a mild risk if known about. However, nothing in this video is substantially dangerous, especially if viewed at a rational level. It will also present visual information that I do not encourage acting upon in any way. When it comes to information, we generally perceive it as good, and that makes sense.
Yeah, it would be disinformation, but it's more like the effect on your brain that I'm talking about. Like, it almost is like this induced delusion, psychosis state that you get into when you fall for this shit. The weird thing, the difference between, like, an actual, like, delusion and a conspiracy thing is, like, when I finally popped out of conspiracy theories, it's like it all melts away. You see something that you just can't ignore anymore. It's like breaks through all your cognitive dissonance, and you're like, wait, what the fuck, man? And then you're like, immediately your opinion of all the things you believe starts to become negative, and you're suspicious about everything. You basically have to end up, like, going through your brain and kicking out all the bullshit you learned. It's really weird.
Sense. Knowledge allows you to understand more about the world and generally make better decisions. However, not all knowledge is equally valuable, and some is better not said. In this video, I want to highlight such information that isn't particularly harmful, mainly because I find it very interesting that there are ideas you can have which harm you by knowing them. First, however, we need to talk about a more popular concept: info hazards. An info hazard is a piece of information that could be harmful if acted upon. Think of it.
Yeah, I guess maybe info has. It's just. I'm trying to get one that would describe, like. I guess info hazard kind of qualifies. Doesn't say whether or not it's true information, it's just information.
Like this: a nuclear bomb is a hazard, and the method to create one is an info hazard. Info hazards themselves will rarely be harmful, but they allow bad actors to become a hazard. Now, there are a lot of info hazards in the world: a recipe for a dangerous drug, nuclear launch codes, and so on. Funnily enough, this also means that knowing what info hazards are is in and of itself an info hazard, as it makes you more likely to seek out other info hazards. However, as this is not the main topic of today's video, I don't want to spend too much time here. But I do want to show you an info hazard that could have a serious risk if you take it lightly. Because of that, I want you to be careful with the next image I present. If you're scared, you may close your eyes. Alright, here it is. This image shows a method in which you can move your hand right now in order to break your thumb ligament.
Don't do it.
The reason I gave this as an example is because of just how easy it is to do. And how—
Wait, I got a weird thumb. I bet I can do it without anything happening. Oh, I popped it. Yeah, I got the weird backwards thumb. I should have done a bit where I pretended like, I never showed off the thumb yet. That would have been so funny. Just be like, oh my god! Ah!
How it isn't actually that harmful. From what I was
We can do
able to
both of them.
find, unless you put in a lot of force, this will not cause a major injury, similarly to how banging your head against a wall will hurt, but will only be really harmful if done with a lot of force. Still, I haven't tried it seriously, and neither should you. So, now that we are familiar with info hazards, we can move on to cognito hazards, but there is one thing you should probably know beforehand. The term cognito hazard was popularized by the SCP Wiki, a website that describes a fictional universe, and it usually refers to things that are dangerous when perceived. I find this to be a somewhat dumb definition because that would mean that the sun is a cognito hazard if you look at it, which isn't that interesting.
Actually, what I would call a cognito hazard in that vein is thinking that looking at the sun makes you powerful and heals you. That's a cognito hazard.
Instead, for this video, I will use a different definition. Cognito hazards are ideas that are harmful just to know.
I guess this word is fine for it.
Differently from info hazards, like the image I showed before, it doesn't matter what you do with the knowledge. You are in a more negative state as long as you know about it.
Okay, this works. Yeah, never mind. I don't need a new word. This word works fine.
Now, in reality, this video doesn't have a single example of an actual cognito hazard, and nothing in here will cause you substantial harm, just mild displeasure at worst. This is because it would be rather unethical to actually give you such information.
Actually, the thing is, it's... From watching this stream, you're not all getting your brains fucked because you reject the information? Well, I guess somebody could do that with true information too. Okay, I just want to invent a new word.
And then because, well, I haven't been able to find any myself. However, that doesn't mean we can't talk about information that is bad to know. So let's start with something that won't cause you any trouble. Spoilers. If I were to say that X dies in Y film, this would likely cause you some displeasure, as now that piece of entertainment may be ruined for you. Similarly to this, explaining how a magic trick is done is also a potential cognito hazard, as that knowledge will ruin that aspect of a trick. Just knowing the information, regardless of what is done with it, leads to a more negative outcome. While these are fine, they are also context specific. If you have watched the film, or if you don't care to watch the film, a spoiler won't have any effect on you. Same with the magic trick. So let's move up a little. Imagine a dystopia where the government is able to monitor the thoughts of everyone. Let's also presume that the government cares to stop any form of rebellion, and so—
Wait, I can invent a word for a reverse cognito hazard. Something that's dangerous to not believe.
So, if someone thinks about the idea of rebellion, they are killed. In such a reality, the idea of rebellion is an actual cognito hazard. However, in our reality, such an idea doesn't exist, at least as long as the government can't monitor our thoughts. Some ideas do come worryingly close though. I won't mention what exactly, but there is something that the Chinese government really hates to see.
Taylor Swift 1989.
However, this type of cognito hazard doesn't yet exist, so let's move on to my most potent, yet still mostly harmless, examples in this video. Ones that will affect you, the viewer, right now. The most benign example is one that is somewhat popular, and I think it would be funny if you thought of it yourself. After all, I'll say it anyway, and once that happens, you'll be guaranteed to lose. I'm of course talking about the game, a mind game where you lose if you think about it, and you try to play as long as possible. Even if it is harmless, I like this example quite a lot because of how powerful it is. By its rules, you can never win the game, and so you will always be in a more negative state if you know about it. Not that it matters much, of course. Now let's do a more effective version. You are now breathing manually.
Oh no,
you
not
are
this
now
one.
blinking manually. You are now okay, I'll stop. As you may have noticed, you are now doing the things I mentioned consciously. While your body normally does such functions automatically to let your mind rest a bit, it's not optimal to take away conscious control, so you are able to swap if you think about it. A funny side effect to that is that in order to go back to being automatic, you need to forget about the task, yet the more you want to stop it manually, the more you'll keep thinking about it. These two are decent examples, but that last sentence shows a clear flaw. They can be ignored if forgotten. meaning you can simply continue living as usual. However, this is not the case for my final example, Rocco's basilisk. Suppose that in the future, a super-intelligent AI will eventually get
No! I was liking the video up until this point. No!
built in order to maximize human happiness. Naturally, the earlier it gets built, the more humans it can help, and so, in order to incentivize people alive right now to help build it, it says that if you don't start working towards building it, it will torture you when it gets built. Therefore, if you know about it, you will either have to spend your life helping to build it.
Oh, no, the whole rest of the video is about Rocco's basilisk, and I cannot abide that. I cannot abide that. Time for Gina.
It's nice outside right now.
Every once in a while I check the anti-Gina Facebook group to see if they're like obsessed with her as much as her fans are, and they're just like watching every single one of her videos to find anything weird that happens. I think she sees a snake in this one and freaks out.
But we know that it's going to get a lot hotter. People kept disappearing. Oh my gosh.
Gina, do you not have object permanence? My husband, he got out of the room and I couldn't see him and he disappeared.
It was my dream state. There was lots of people. But they slowly disappeared.
Oh, so God, come on, Gina, it's a dream. It doesn't have to make sense. God, that's the that's the cognito hazard that got Gina. Dreams are actually real. She's fucked her brain up, probably permanently from, like, doing that for so long. Just actually thinking dreams are real. That's such an unhealthy thing to believe. It will make you you may not be actually insane, but you sound insane because a long time ago you decided, dreams are real.
Appeared and, I didn't know where they went. You didn't. And when I did see them, they appeared in big, massive groups. And at one point, I saw all these people. They were lined up by this great big old brick wall. Lots of men. I remember specifically asking, where are all the men? And all the men, all the male species, all of those who identified as a male species. Aw, hey Rosie, you look like a baby. You want to go in the house? I got paws for my little baby. Come on, Rosie, you can come in. Come on, you're a little girl. Come on, go in the house. You're a baby, get in the house. You can do it, Rosie. Go on. Her can do it. There, her did it. Yeah, good morning. They were all lined up by a brick wall, facing the brick wall, big old cluster, probably around 150 of them or so, and there was a scragglies behind them. But they all, just gonna sound really weird, they all turned into gray horses. And the gray horses ran up the wall, and they were took off like moving the opposite direction. Gray horses. They were all like that. And I thought, well, that's where they all went. They were all by a massive brick wall, great big groups. Hello, Applebrooks, honey. Good morning, everyone. But they turned into gray horses. I thought, why on earth would they all turn into gray? But they did. It was. I woke up in the middle of the night. I thought, I'm not getting out of this bed, and I'm not going to do a video, you all. But in my dream state, there was lots of people, but they just kept disappearing. I thought, I don't even know where they went until it got there was very few people left. And I remember seeing the ones that I did see, and they looked normal, but there was like a part of them on the inside that truly was missing. They were not their normal selves. They couldn't remember.
Like, I think why Gina's so oh, I have the disclaimer on. I think she's flying on sleep deprivation. It seems like she just is so obsessed with YouTube that she wakes up all hours of the night and just like looks at the sky probably, and like there have been periods of time where it's like you can visibly see Gina has not been sleeping very well.
I'm wondering if there's anything going on in the house. Hold on a second. Are we back? What did you hear? Did you hear about the people disappearing?
Yeah, did you hear about this thing that that happened in my dreams? Y'all hear about this? That she always does that. Like, whenever she learns something new, she assumes, like, other people all know it.
And turning, and forgetting parts of themselves. I mean, they appeared normal, but it was like parts of their memory was gone. Yeah, we're back. Hello there, Super Rainbow Queen. Yeah. Okay, yeah, they were, parts of them were gone. But these people kept disappearing. There was only a few. I couldn't even find any normal people anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who were their normal selves. I mean, some were almost their normal selves, but just part of their memory was like poof, they couldn't remember. But the men, they were all lined up facing a brick wall, a big old cluster, maybe 150. They were like not in a straight row, but they were clustered in a crowd. And they turned into gray horses, and they ran halfway up the block, the brick wall, like a red brick wall. And then they came back down, and then they went the opposite direction as humans. It was just too strange. But they just slowly just disappeared. The people just slowly disappeared. There used to be a lot of people, but then they just slowly like disappeared. And the one real looking humans around their real homes, I know they had real homes and stuff, they were in color like I am right here. They had, like, you could see the color of their clothes and stuff, but they just couldn't, they weren't their whole self anymore. They could still talk, and they recognized me, and I guess I recognized them. Hello. Yeah. Hello and greetings from Spain. Let me flip this around, you all. We got some beautiful, whatever.
We got the Spain going on, you all. We do. It's going. Spain's got it going on, you all.
Those are. I can't remember. Jeanette's.
Old Texas Tech Man says Trump Vance, baby. You old Texas, respect, bro. God bless you, old Texas Tech Man. God, what pathetic little worms.
Because part of you is just fading away. No, it's okay. It's not fading away. It's not. I'm going to ring these wind chimes. I think I'm the only person who rings them.
Maybe it has to do with the rapture that's going to take place. They're wind chimes, Gina.
Until the wind blows.
The frequencies, you all. Absorb the frequencies.
Yeah, lots of greenery. There's lots of greenery here. I'm not going to stand over here because there's a spider web with a spider in it. It likes to bask in the sunlight, especially if it's cold. A ton of greenery. And you know, if you think about people disappearing, you can literally take it a step further with relationships just disappearing. What used to be was no more when all of this stuff started happening. Okay, listen. Remember that book? The D.N.R. Kuntz book with the windows, the Microsoft Windows thing, Eyes of Darkness? You realize when I turn on my laptop, that's what I see. The 4 windows like the eyes of darkness. You know, it's really strange too. If you've seen this on your computer, when you get on your computer, your laptop, one of the either desktop, laptop, tablet, do you ever see like these 3 black screens that pop up on there really fast? I think they're...
Yeah, that's the command prompt, Gina. You might have a virus. I think that's something that can sometimes happen if you have a virus that's just like booting itself up when you start your computer. Especially if you got 3 of them. I think that's what it is.
The old DOS screens, they flash on there really fast, black, super fast, and then the Windows emblem comes up and your computer happens.
Your computer happens!
It's of darkness, because if you turn off your screen, it's black. It is. It's darkness.
It's the Black Mirror.
Hello.
She's gonna be like, that's the Black Mirror.
Laptop. One of the... Do you ever see like these 3 black screens that pop up? They flash super fast, and then pop up. Do you ever see like these 3 black screens that pop up on there really fast? I think they're the old DOS screens.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure I've had this happen to a computer before because I had a virus. It's your she's talking about this. Like, the command prompt will open and then just close really quick when you boot your computer up. And then she has like 3 in a row that just like open and close themselves. I think Gina's got a virus on her computer.
Super fast, and then the Windows emblem comes up and your computer happens. Do you ever see like these 3 black screens that pop up? It's of darkness, because if you turn off your screen, it's black. It is. It's darkness. Hello. Yeah, in that book, it specified the year 2020 is when something attacked, this whatever virus attacked the people in 2020. It began around 2020, it said, and it's just like what happened.
Yeah, it's...
And they said...
either virus
as
or...
suddenly as it appeared...
some weird toolbar she has.
It disappeared.
Dude, I don't think toolbars are much of a thing anymore, but if Gina had done her videos like 10 years earlier in the past, she would probably have a toolbar stack like this high. She'd be like, I don't know how to do the toolbars, you all, and she has like a little sliver of video and she has to like scroll up and down to like play videos. I don't know what the toolbar is for.
And then it came back 10 years later. That time frame is 2029 and 2030.
Oh god, yeah, she like, oh my god, before the era of like antivirus. God, 1997 Gina would be hilarious. She'd just like wreck her computer every week.
Time frame. And also is alien visitors.
Oh, yes. Yes, next time she's live, we're going Bonzi Buddy. I'm gonna need help for this. Just like casually start talking about Bonzi Buddy.
Visitor from outer space. This was a civics class that was taught to children, K through 12, and they were asked to choose 5 of the Bill of Rights.
Like, I was thinking, like, how do we top the Pokemon Digimon thing? Bonzi Buddy, of course. And again, I do this because I remember the same moment that I realized Alex Jones was full of shit. He went a little bit too far. And it just kind of goes, oh shit. Like I was talking about a little while ago. It's like, okay, I need to reevaluate things. I'm hoping that if like the Digimon video, probably at least one person has that moment while watching it when it's like, whoa, Pokemon? Real? Really now?
That they would like to keep because this visitor from space, an
I volunteer myself to become your bodyguard.
alien, more or less, was taking over the world. And,
Lady, you should be protected.
you weren't going to have the rights that you had. But they used the year 2020. And that civics class was in 19...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're getting close. She said Yu-Gi-Oh! So she's getting... She's got Pokemon, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, let's make Gina watch One Punch Man. Yeah, JoJo! She'd have fun with that.
I think, I want to say...
He's like, he looks like Jeff Bezos. And there's this video of Jeff Bezos with the robot arm. He punches with it. Jeff Bezos is trying to be the One Punch Man.
Around 1998 or something. I can't remember the exact date. But just the mere...
God, what if anime is what saves Gina? Like, we make her just watch a bunch of anime, and then she just becomes a weeb, and she forgets all about the cloud shit.
The fact that they used 2020, just as in the Dean Koontz book of 2020, and the Science Channel came out with if aliens invaded the Earth. That episode, their movie they put out was
the end goal should be getting Gina to watch Neon Genesis Evangelion. Oh my god, imagine how she would react.
in 2019, and it was a big black alien ship that was over the Earth. It was a documentary, I would say, and it had these little things that opened up its hatch. It was a big spiky black ship. Opened up its hatch, and these things came out. They spread all over the Earth. They formed a net. They were black Pokeballs. They were...
I love how Pokemon is just like a casual reference she makes now.
Formed a net. They were black Pokeballs. They were hard as... They couldn't, the scientists, the medical experts...
Oh, you know what? I want to drop a Pokeballs. Pokeballs. It's like she's reevaluating all the things her son was into as a kid and like pilling herself on them. She's like reaching back into the deepest depths of her memories to find stuff to reevaluate and make it pilled.
Balls. They were hard as a net. They were black Pokeballs.
Right, I just found something I can YTP right here.
Balls. They were hard as a net. They were black. They were black balls. They were hard as a net.
I can make it better.
They were black balls.
Okay. You know, I kind of want to save that.
Balls. They were hard as a net. They were black Pokeballs. Balls. They were hard as a net. They were black.
Got 3 out of it. Err. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong folder. Oh.
They were black balls, pokeballs, balls. They were black balls, pokeballs, 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 balls, balls. They were black balls. They were hardest. They couldn't. The scientists, the medical experts, they were all over the place. They were attaching themselves to people. They couldn't cut through it because its metal was nothing like they ever seen before, and they didn't know what to do because it kept multiplying, and then it disappeared. If y'all watch that movie, it's really interesting. They disappeared, but it left with the countries preparing for when it would come back because they didn't know what would happen.
Which movie was she talking about?
They were preparing their planetary defense system for when that thing would come back. And it fits the timestamp of that book. It fits the timestamp from the aliens from outer space. And in the Dean R. Kuntz book, it says there was these tall white things, just like the Prometheus. No, that was Prometheus. It was the engineers. Good morning, you all. Please give this video a thumbs up. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. Prometheus, go watch that movie. Go watch the video from the
I think that counts as a Ginaism. Ah. Meth. Oh wait, that how do I spell it? I have to do it. Meth. Yes.
Was it yesterday morning? Yeah, it has a lot of clues in it of what happened because the engineers were dead.
Oh yeah, it was Prometheus. Yeah, I should just leave one hyphen there.
By the whatever it was that they created. And they thought that
it's a made-up story coming from John Nelson Darby and Margaret MacDonald. There is no rapture. Who is John Nelson Darby? Oh, okay. It's the original guy that came up with the rapture.
They wanted to.
And no one will and should know. You guys create delays in God plan. Wait, so we're more powerful than God? You know, the supreme being that can see what we're gonna do before it happens and knows everything? We're interfering with the divine plan by, okay, that's a little,
They wanted to use that, whatever it was, on the humans to get rid of all the humans on the earth. To take them out. To exterminate the humans. That book,
Exterminate.
and there was some other book.
Oh god, she'd freak out if you sent her a video of Daleks.
Also. And if you remember, there was that
I don't want to.
Lucerification. I can't say it, and they use, you know, the...
Oh god, this dude keeps saying, Where are you from? Where are you from? Where are you from?
Lucifer, the light bearer. The Lucifera case thing, something in the...
Lucifera case. Luciferase.
Lucifer, the light bearer. The Lucifera case thing, something in the you-knows. Where you glow and... Where you glowing on the inside. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. If y'all please hit that like button, hit the subscribe button.
Subscribe button.
Good to walk on my porch. It is, I just walk on it back and forth.
You know what we should do? I wonder, the reason why she can't stop doing the video is because she wants to put ads and everything. Let's switch ad block off and refresh. She's really fucking monetizing this shit, and I did not realize.
So, and if you remember, there is that Lucifer case. I can't say it in the...
Wait, I got another one.
Is that Lucifer case. I can't say it in the you know, the Lucifer, the light bearer. The Lucifera case thing, something in the you-knows. Where you glow and... Where you...
Gina, do you see anyone glowing after they get vaccinated?
Glowing on the inside. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. If y'all please hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. It's good to walk on my porch. It is, I just walk on it back and forth. Let's show the greenery. Yes, it's really nice out, but I think it's going to be around 90-something degrees again today. It's okay.
Lucifer-ese. What?
90 degrees something today is what it was. Lucifer-ese. Is that what it was called? Simple dude, honey?
Lucifer-ese. That's what I call geese.
Hello there. Somebody.
The demons was here.
Hootie, something.
Hootie hoo.
The year 2020, and we did have something happen starting around 2019, and the
Oh, I bet she got demonetized on this one. That's probably why there's no ads yet, but we'll still see.
Oumuamua came around in 2017. They said that was the last time that Oumuamua came.
It's orbiting, Gina. It's orbiting the sun. What do you mean the last time it came? She thinks it's like because it looks like an asteroid that it is one. It passed by Earth.
Places it was picked up by the Hawaii Observatory and the telescopes there. There's something else, and you know, we have the 2030 agenda. We have by 2029, the World Economic Forum said that will be enough time to bring the humans online. The rest of the humans with the 6G. And that is, there will be, by the time this thing, according to the Dinar Kuntz book, the...
Oh, I got excited for a second there. Why do you have to say his middle initial? No one does. Dinar Kuntz.
Dark, whatever it was, with the windows. 10 years later is the time stamp. Well, it just so happens when that come back, 10 years later, in the year 2029, in April the 13th, Apophis comes back. That's the god of destruction.
Yeah, this is her new overarching, theory. This is the end of everything. Apophis is gonna hit us.
Asteroid. Right there at that timeline. They say that the Oumuamua could have been a scout ship for an alien civilization. By the way, I'm going to be around when this Apophis comes out. I think it's asteroid 99924.
Oh, she memorized. Wait, let's see. 99942. You were close, Gina. I keep clicking on this one.
It's God of destruction. And if you want to think about the rapture, you want to talk about the tribulation.
Gina, do you understand they named it that because there's just a tiny fraction of a fraction of a fraction percent of a chance of it maybe hitting Earth?
The 3.5 years, and then the other 3.5 years, this asteroid comes back.
More evidence about the Shroud of Turin.
It does. And they're going to send Ramses, the god Ramses, to, I think it was, if it was the Oumuamua?
In all books, these books is God's book. Okay, that's going in the archive. That's a special level of dumb that I will only allow in this thing.
Or Apophis, they're sending this satellite or something, this probe called Ramses, to go wherever that asteroid is. Why do they have to pick the Ramses?
It's the biggest, most ironic thing about Gina is she's always confused about why scientists give like mythological names to things, but she's obsessed with mythology. It's like because they are smart people that believe like follow like some of the mythology that you do, Gina. She just can't relate to anyone else. She just can't like. She's always yelling at people for doing things she does. It's just like she projects so much, like the saltiness thing.
The Egyptian thing. They got some nice names for all kind of stuff. Sounds so wild. It really does. You are. You just tuning in. Welcome. Welcome. There we go. Give thanks to the Lord, for he is good. His love endures forever. Yeah, we got it. Oh, yeah, if you just tune in, the people kept disappearing, and all the men and stuff, I thought, I specifically remember in my dream state, where'd all the men go? Where are all the men?
Oh my god, where are all the men?
I specifically remember in my dream state, where'd all the men go? Where are all the men? Because there used to be crowds and crowds of men and people, and I saw this road. It was a road that led to this great big brick wall, and there were all the men lined up in a big old group, 50 or more, not in a straight row, but clustered together, and they were facing the wall, and they ran up the wall as gray horses. And I thought, that is so weird. How did they turn into a gray horse? All these gray horses running up the wall, around halfway up. Then they came back down.
Oh, Gina, you're beholding a pale horse now?
And then they turned around and they became men again. It was weird. But they weren't a horse. But they kind of morphed from the horse into the man, if that makes sense. Gray horse.
Horseman.
And I saw... My nose is starting to tickle all of a sudden.
I'm getting a download. I think I'm going to get a raid. Reinforce. Execute. Evaporate. Done, 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 done. And so it is.
Hello there. Asara Varsavarahanachu.
What?
Asara Varsavarahanachu.
It's like whenever she tries to let me do it. Sarah Vanilla Chu Queen. It's like she does a racist like Ching Chong voice whenever she reads some sort of Asian name. It's always like, where do all those syllables come from, Gina? What are you doing?
There, Sarah Varsavarahanachu.
Gina, Sarah Vanilla. That wasn't even. That's not even. I'm guessing Korean? Chu Huin? Maybe Chinese? Sarah Vanilla, Gina.
Sarah Varsavarahanachu. Thank you. all of these
I want to clip that for posterity.
peoples that I seen when I was wondering where are all the humans. Where Saraba, my nose is starting to tickle all of a sudden. Hello there, Saraba Varsavarahanachu. Thank you. My nose is starting to tickle all of a sudden. Peoples that I seen when I was wondering where are all the humans, where'd all the people go, I recognized them. That you could see the color of their clothes and stuff like that, and they looked normal, but part of their memory was
Gina, you're flipping.
Missing.
I'm currently astral traveling. This person doesn't know what astral traveling means. That means you're asleep and you're having a dream. Keep that in mind. Every time, like, some New Age person talks about their astral travels, it's a dream. That's what that means. It's a dream. Are you asleep and on Gina's chat right now?
It is a part of them was missing, and then part of them wasn't. It's like that. But this, what's going on? Something's going to come back in 10 years, and it would make sense for them to have the planetary defense system. Really, it would.
Earth Defense Force.
It all makes sense if you think of all the sci-fi, if you think of the books, if you think of the real life.
Yeah,
We're being warned.
Gina, do you know what the phi part in sci-fi means?
We have literally been warned that something's coming.
Warned. Damn it, Wern! Wern! I just need to go. I need to find Wern. Oh, there's no subtitles? Come on.
Super.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the MD. I am your host, as always, Dean Bateman. Here we. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the MD.
Yeah, here we go. Wern.
We have our producer, Wern. Oh, there he is. Okay. We have our producer, Wern, who's on the call. And we're losing video here. I'm not sure if.
I have that call soon, so just wait.
Doesn't seem like he can hear us exactly, but.
Literally
I don't think it'll be too much. Can you hear us, Warren? No. Doesn't seem like he's able to hear us at all.
Is it because I'm not on my... I'm using my phone. Is that why? Email him.
Okay, I'll send a message right now so we can get this tough. Okay, well, let's get into it. I think once he realizes that the interview's starting and everything like that, I'm sure he won't talk or anything, so it shouldn't be a big issue. All right, here we go.
Well, I'm waiting for that package, so I'm just going to be here. I'll let you know when it starts.
Here we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome to The Drop. I'm your host, Jimmy F. Today, we are joined, I'm very excited to be joined by a congressional candidate in Tennessee. It is Larry Linton. Larry, thank you so much for joining us today, sir.
Oh, well, thank you for having me, Jimmy. Just got a little correct the record. Congress is the U.S. I'm running for the State House.
You're running for the State House. Yeah. See, Warren, that's the producer again with bad information.
Well, should I take my headphones off?
Okay, so yeah. Anyways, so Larry, you're obviously a man of God. I know a lot on your campaign page talks a lot about being a servant of God and this sort of being something that really God wants you to do, running for office. How do you think that the Lord is going to find his way into your platform, or rather your policies if you do get elected?
Well, policies, if I do get elected, are going to reflect.
Okay, that package is here. I'm going to put. I'm just going to get that package and then I'll come back. And you tell me if it starts.
That didn't look too well.
Hello, Warren? Warren, we lost you.
Looks like he fell.
Larry, I'm really sorry about this. All right, Larry, thank you so much for coming on the program. I appreciate your time. Good luck with your run. Hello, everyone. Welcome to...
Real life. We're being warned. We have literally been warned that something... Something's coming. And whether you want to open your eyes or not and look around and see that what's been in the movies, what's been in the book is a Stephen King, Dean R. Koontz. I bet Stephen King wrote some books. Did he write books or movies?
Come on, Gina. How do you not know that? Even by cultural osmosis, everyone should probably know that Stephen King is an author. Are you serious?
He probably wrote something that is synchronicity, has some synchronicity.
No,
synchronicity. In the movies, what's been in the books. The book is eyes or not. Whether you want to open your eyes or not and look around and see that what's been in the movies, what's been in the books. The book is a Stephen King, Dean R. Koontz. I bet Stephen King wrote some books. Did he write books or movies? He probably wrote something that is synchronicity, has some synchronicity, whatever, into what's happening. Also Stephen King. I'm sure. Books, I think. And whether you want to, he probably wrote something that is
like you can tell when Gina realizes she said something stupid because she kind of rambles on and tries to find, like, keeps talking to try and find something to latch on to be like I'm not stupid.
Synchronicity has some synchronicity with.
There's so many Gina-isms.
Whatever into what's happening. Also Stephen King. I'm sure, because he wrote some very dark books, I think. He probably got something about this tied into that too. You will. It's this world is it's got a lot of predictive programming in it. It does. And you got a new world order come. A new world order. And you've got the economic forum. It's got a lot of predictive programming in it. It does. And you got a new world order come. A new world order. And you've got the economic forum, one of the scientists they were talking about. It's got a lot of predictive programming in it. It does. And you got a new world order come. A new world order. And you got a new world order. It's got a lot of predictive programming in it. It does. A new world order. And you've got...
I think that's... She might have said it earlier, maybe during the Kennedy one, but she's just blatantly telling Alex Jones shit now. She's becoming Alex Jones.
At the economic forum, one of the scientists they were talking about...
I'm still thinking she probably either watches Alex Jones videos or listens to his show. Or I think my other theory is that Ken was an info warrior, and he told her everything that Alex Jones said. Because I think that's when she started pivoting to, like, Bircher shit, when she started spending more time with Ken.
Brain stuff. That if the technology of the mind, reading and controlling of your brain falls into the wrong hands, it will be the worst totalitarian regime the world has ever known. And with these elections and stuff right here, with the use of AI, the holographic technologies they use in holograms and stuff, they've been using it in campaigns around the world. And you can't tell if something is a deep fake or not. It only strengthens, here's how they worded it at the World Economic Forum. It only strengthens the digital authoritarianism. And because people can't tell the real from the fake, they said, but it's all right. I mean, it's not all right, but it's too late because the seeds have been planted.
See what I was saying about projection? Now that I've kind of, like, I've got my ears perked up for, like, narcissistic behaviors. She's just hitting all the check marks. Projection, real sensitive to criticism, demands people watch her at all times, just makes tons of videos because she wants that attention all the time, and she cuts people off when they violate her strange, unknown rules. And she basically has trained her chat to, like, say she's the smartest person ever.
You got to get your life in order. You do. If anything's you're going to get done, you're going to have to get it over. Because the world is changing and everything's turning, like, more or less. A lot of stuff is going digital. Everything is literally tracked. Hello. Yeah. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for coming in here. And y'all, please give this video a thumbs up. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Yeah. They won't be smart enough. Yeah. All right, don't come on here and spam in your comment section. And don't use Jesus to spam. Okay, you're not going to do that. You're not going to use Jesus to spam the comment section and break up the conversation. You're not going to do it because you're not falling for it. That's right. You're using the name of Jesus in a wrong way. You truly are. And that's not very respectful. Now let's put this back around you all. The people were disappearing. And you can say that about relationships. A lot of relationships as they used to stand, they disappeared. They are no more. Something has come in and literally the relationships that you used to have, they could even been lifelong relationships. A great divide has happened and they are no more. They're not. People have changed. People have gotten angrier. It's going to be an angrier world. Yeah, that's right. Relationships, boom, they're gone, and there's a lot of stress going on in the world. A lot of things are changing, and a lot of people cannot handle the stress. We've been too in our comfort zone. People have too used to things being a certain way for years and years and years and years. And when any type of change comes and switches up the narrative, switches up our lives, some people cannot take it. They can't seem to function correctly under stress, under change. And there's a lot of change that has happened. And it's caused a lot of families to break apart too, a lot of relationships to literally break apart. It'll change you. It's changing the world. It's literally changing the entire fabric of the world that we live in, the world fabric, the fabric of humanity. That's what it's done. Yeah. People are losing their lives.
Oh, no.
Yeah, they are.
When did the Jesus spam happen? Let's see.
All right, don't come on here and spam in your comments.
God, she's instantly mad at the slightest little thing. It's like, don't spam.
They won't be smart enough. using the name of Jesus. All right, don't come on here and spam in your comment section. And don't use Jesus to spam, okay? You're not going to do that. You're not going to use Jesus to spam the comment section and break up the conversation.
You don't have to break up the conversation, Gina. You have mods.
All right, don't come on here and spam in your comment section. And don't use Jesus to spam, okay? You're not going to do that. You're not going to use Jesus to spam the comment section and break up the conversation. You're not going to do it because you're not falling for it. That's right. You're using the name of Jesus in a wrong way. You truly are. And that's not very respectful. Now let's put this back around you. Respectful. All right, don't come on here and spam in your comment section. They won't be smart enough. Yeah.
God, I love how she keeps saying people have gotten angrier all the time. More projection! You've gotten angrier, Gina. You're very angry now. It used to be an every once in a while thing. She used to do all this, like, big show about how positive she is and, like, how everyone needs love. We're going to spread the love. But now, especially now the trolls have invaded, she gets aggressive. I think the first, like, big freakout we had, well, I mean, the first notable, memorable one was when the cult researcher asked to interview her. I'm gonna stomp on you, and you're gonna get smeared. I'm gonna stomp on you. That's you under my foot. See my foot? I'm gonna stomp on you, smear you down.
All right, don't come on here and spam in your comment section. And don't use Jesus to spam, okay? You're not going to do that. You're not going to use Jesus to spam the comment section and break up the conversation. You're not going to do it because you're not falling for it. That's right. You're using the name of Jesus in a wrong way. You truly are. And that's not very respectful. Now let's put this back around you all. The people were disappearing. And you can say that about relationships. A lot of relationships as they used to stand, they disappeared. They are no more. Something has come in and literally the relationship.
She's been saying that a lot. This exact, like, relationships have failed.
That you used to have. They could even been lifelong relationships. A great divide has happened. And they are no more. They're not. People have changed. People have gotten angrier. It's going to be an angrier world. Yeah, that's right. Relationships, boom, they're gone. And there's a lot of stress going on in the world. A lot of things are changing and a lot of people cannot handle the stress. We've been too in our comfort zone. People have too used to things being a certain way for years and years and years and years. And when any type of change comes and switches up the narrative, switches up our lives, some people cannot take it. They can't seem to function correctly under stress, under change. And there's a lot of change that has happened. And it's caused a lot of families to break apart too, a lot of relationships to literally break apart. It'll change you. It's changing the world. It's literally changing the entire fabric of the world that we live in, the world fabric, the fabric of humanity. That's what it's done. Yeah. People are losing their lives. Yeah, they are. People's lives are literally, it's what's happening. It's not good. It's young, old, and everything. Young and old. You just got to get ready. We got some nice green. I like looking at the green.
When radio waves were brought en masse, lots of people died. Promissory note will pay for it. Read your contract with loan company. Oh god, soft shit, money shit. You're gonna get people in trouble, man. Gina, and people screaming for nothing like crazy in the streets. I want to know what you're specifically referring to, because there's a lot of things to be screaming in the streets about.
Are they screaming like
need a
crazy in
reason?
the streets? Carl? Wow.
What about screaming like crazy in the sheets? Heyo.
I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised, just screaming for no reason. I've heard someone say they had all of a sudden, this is a grown adult, all of a sudden they just felt like they just wanted to scream. I said, why would you want to scream? They told me this. I don't know, I just felt like it. I just felt like screaming.
God, she's... Sometimes it feels good, Gina. Why don't you try it? Like, she's just acting like this person's a freak now. You can tell. She's like, why would you do that? You are a grown-up.
I said, well, did you scream? No, I didn't, but I felt like it. I just wanted to scream all of a sudden. Hello there, Henry. Good morning, and Jennifer in New Jersey. Yeah, the sunshine right there. When I woke up, I like to sit right there and look at the sun, because I know it's going to get super hot today. It's all right, you all. It can get super hot. That plant looks like it needs watered. It does look like it needs watered. There's a stillness in the air. Do you feel like there's
6G will cause older people problems, maybe really bad problems. 6G is not... How would you know anything about 6G? No, the old people are gonna get health problems.
a stillness in the air also? Like a quiet...
Out first, people in America did scream and danced. I know, heard that Native America stories. Okay, that one's worth keeping. God, trying to sound... The dumbest people are the ones that are trying to sound smart.
Quietness. Yeah. The screaming... Are they screaming like crazy in UK, Sophia, honey? Monica, it could. Yours was the worst because people were cutting all tree and trash over the place.
Wait a second. That's like the Tommy Robinson thing. Oh, is this person on the Tommy Robinson side? Maybe that's what that other Pearson meant. Like, people are screaming for no reason. They wanted to just have a peaceful racist rally, and these wokes ruined it for a beautiful man.
Place. You're welcome, Patience. They screamed and they danced. Well, I don't think they screamed the way that some people are screaming now, because it's not a good frequency, obviously. Just to scream and scream. There's nothing spiritual to it. When people scream now, they just scream just to scream.
Ah! Gina, like, it seems like Gina needs you to do something spiritual. She thinks everything has to be spiritual, or else it's invalid. God, I really wish I could, you could just absorb all the thoughts Gina has and put it in a book for me to look through. There is some dark shit in that little meat raisin of hers.
Yeah. the universe is made for is to move. What happens in the UK? Yeah, absolutely, Yankee word, honey. It does. It will spread. It will spread. And I don't know if you all, you see that video last night that it called for a new, you know what? And they're all doing it. The whole world. They want a new order, a one order, and that's going to be that thing that takes over the world. And if it truly is some type of an ancient god coming back in the form of something, you know, real in this world, then that's the 10-year time span of the Dean Koontz book, The Eyes of Darkness. In the year around 2020 is when that Wuhan 400 struck, that Wuhan virus. And then 10 years later, it specifically said the bronchial and the lungs and the eyes of darkness on page 555 of that book. And the visitor from outer space, a visitor from space, was a civics class that was somewhere around 1998, I think, or 96 or 7, that it was in school systems, specific school systems across the U.S., just a civics class to ask the students to pick 5 of the Bill of Rights that they'd like to choose. And if they can't choose, their new ruler will choose for them. The whole earth, more or less. And it said America, too. There's going to be a new global order. And it's already manifesting. It's already taking place. But that, with the civics class, visitor from space, it was typed out in 2020. Is what it was typed out in. And the Science Channel, if aliens invaded the Earth, it showed a mothership above the Earth that released these spiky balls, and the same thing happened. They were black spiky pokeballs, and they were trying to break through these spiky pokeballs, and they couldn't break through the metal. They never seen nothing like it in their life. But as fast as it appeared, all of a sudden, they disappeared, and it leaves on the Science Channel the nations of the earth preparing for its return, because they know it's probably going to return. And there's such a spider on the floor, and I want to pick it up. I want to get its body off the porch because I don't want to step on it. I don't. Just scoot it with a stick. Maybe it looks like a cricket. It looks like one of those cave crickets with spotted legs and stuff.
I have no idea what this woman is talking about. Not to be rude.
Kind of looks like a spider, but I think it's.
She does. Good for you. That's. I mean, lucky you, because she doesn't know what she's talking about either.
Rosie probably stepped on it. Somebody walked outside and they stepped on it. And they must have got it stuck between the cracks.
Did I miss the snake? Is she talking about a snake right now? Because that's why we watched this. I wanted to see her freak out about the snake.
So, I'm trying to get this spider, this cricket. Let's get it in the mulch. There. Got it. Got this bamboo stick.
Oh, spider.
To get that cricket in the mulch.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, here we go.
They disappeared. Sudden, nothing, and they were trying the same thing through these spiky pokeballs, and they couldn't break through the metal. They never seen nothing like it in their life. But as fast as it appeared, all of a sudden, they disappeared, and it leaves on the Science Channel the nations of the earth preparing for its return, because they know it's probably going to return.
Oh.
And there's such a spider on the floor, and I want to pick it up. I want to get its body off the porch because I don't want to step on it. I don't. Just scoot it with a stick.
Scoot it with a stick? Oh, Gino, this is not going to go well. Gino, spiders don't know, can't conceptualize humans. They think you're a tree. They're going to run right up your leg if you do this.
Cricket. It looks like one of those cave crickets with spotted legs and stuff. Kind of looks like a spider, but it's...
Yeah, I was just basing it off of the stupid Gina, anti-Gina Facebook group. Those people are very stupid. They're just as stupid as Gina, and a lot of them were former Gina followers that got banned from the chat. So I don't blame them for thinking that was a snake.
I think it's a cricket. Rosie probably stepped on it.
I mean, I do blame them for that. That's what I mean. I do blame them for me thinking it was a snake. Never take their word for anything.
Somebody walked outside and they stepped on it. And they must got it stuck between the cracks. I'm trying to get this spider, this cricket. Let's get it in the mulch. There.
Oh, God. No, I shouldn't tell that story.
Got it. Got this bamboo stick.
You know, I'll anonymize it. Someone I knew that that some of you may have been familiar with was getting too deep into the anti-Gina Facebook group and started to buy their bullshit, and it was very annoying, and this person would get very mad at me when I was like, that's not how multiple personalities work. No.
To get that cricket in the mulch. When you witness this, you pray to Jesus for protection. People of the world was waiting for America to rise up, and they didn't. What was it that we were reading?
Stephen King or Dean Koontz? Dean R. Koontz.
Oh my gosh, I thought that was a snake.
Oh, that's why the snake thing.
Okay, it's not. I thought there's a little snake right there. Okay, that scared me. Okay, it's not. Oh my gosh, I thought that was a snake. Okay, it's not. I thought there's a little snake right there. Okay, that scared me. Okay, it's not. Not. Okay, it's not. I thought there's a little snake right there. Okay, that scared me. Okay, it's not.
Oh, this gives me a good opportunity to show my favorite snake. Oh, you know what? Video. JD, New Jersey.
Hello, I'm George Zug, Emeritus Curator and Researcher in the Division of Amphibians and Reptiles at the National Museum of Natural History.
I'm Addison Wynn, and I'm on the collection management staff, but I also have an interest in the taxonomy of blind snakes. Blind snakes are small fossorial snakes, that is, they live underground. They can get up to a meter in length. Typically, they're about 100 to 200 millimeters.
4 or 5 inches
in length. They are not really blind.
Some of the blind snakes lack eyes. Others that do have eyes, you see them as sort of pigment spots underneath scales on the head. So while they actually have not a fully developed eye, but sort of rudimentary, it is visible for most of these things. And because they're also fossorial, the head of them tends to be sort of blunt, pointed, so that they can push their way through the soil.
They typically eat termites and small ants. There are about 240 or so species in the world that are described. In describing new species, the characters that we use to distinguish them tend to be scale counts, like the number of scales found along the back of the animal, scale rows around the animal, also shape and position of scales on the head, and as well as color pattern. Most of them have a dorsal stripe, and the number of scales that are in the dorsal stripe, as well as whether there's pigmentation on the underside or not.
Okay, folks, so today we are on the hunt for a very
That's pretty
peculiar
neat.
type of animal. Now, this animal is not often seen and oftentimes underground. So we're going to be looking around. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we can find one of these fossorial treasures.
Oh god, the giant centipede. I've seen one of these, they're terrifying.
Probably not under that rock. Okay, folks. Fingers crossed this is a good one. Oops. Not so much. Ugh. Alright. So I've just flipped one rock and I've had a little friend scurry under this rock. So I'm going to show you. Oh, he's trying to get away from me. You see this? This right here is what we call a warrior beetle. Now these are carabids, which are terrestrial ground beetles, and you can take a look at these pincers, these mandibles up here at the front of the mouth. Those are for catching prey. So essentially what these beetles will do is they'll attack soft-bodied prey items like crickets or other beetle larvae, and they'll split open their bodies with these powerful mandibles up here. And then what they'll do is they have a fibrous tongue, and they will lick up all of the soft tissue and lipids and the hemolymph, which is kind of like
not my lipids.
blood, all the lipidy liquid parts, and they'll turn that, chop it up, slice it into a smoothie, and suck it down. Very, very cool predatory beetles. Look at that. Isn't that ridiculous? So we'll let him get back under his little rock here. And there we go. There you go, buddy. Really, really cool. Okay, check this out, guys. Now, Gage actually just flipped this under this rock here.
Ooh, that's a big one.
This is a Texas blind snake. Now, these guys are primarily Myrmecophagus, which means that they are feeding primarily on ants and their larvae, as well as termites. But look at that strain, almost worm-like, but if you look real closely, they are covered in scales, and they do have teeny, tiny eyes. See that little tongue flicking? I don't want to keep them out in the sun too long. These guys like to be kept cool. I mean, they live underground. They're fossorial, so they don't really like being out in the hot sun. And he's actually poking me with the sharp end of his tail right now. See that?
Oh yeah, they also have like a little spike.
Stinging me. Trying to. Really, really cool. We'll let him get back onto this rock here. There you go. There you go, buddy. Wow, really cool find. Definitely really, really cool. All right, check out this little guy. Yet another little Texas blind snake. Worm-like fossorial snake that feeds on ant larvae. And take a look at where we found it. An ant nest. See this ant nest in here? He was coiled up right here. Now watch this. See how he's threaded through there? Ooh. He is just perfectly sized to just poke through those holes. And that's how they hunt. They smell around, they look for the brood chamber. They sneak in there. They start gobbling up larvae. And their smooth scales and their small size make it very, very difficult, albeit impossible, for the ants to properly defend themselves against the snake. So really, they come in, they feed at their leisure, and they leave. Ants are really helpless to take care of a snake that is...
Yeah, that's what happens when the ants dig too deep. All the thread snakes come out, and they kill all of your ants.
Perfectly designed to hunt their own larvae. Really, really cool. Okay, folks, stumbled upon a good-looking rock, which appears to maybe have an ant nest around it. So either A, I lift it and immediately become swarmed by fire ants. B, I lift it and immediately become swarmed by fire ants and maybe find a blind snake. Or C, the ants have moved on, the blind snakes have moved on, and there's something cool under it. Or 4, nothing. I'm gonna, which is it? What is option 4? Nothing. Well, let's see if you're right, Tim. Let's see. Can I get a what is nothing? Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's too big.
So, I thought this was gonna be like maybe an 80-pound rock. This feels like 250 pounds, and it's wedged into the ground. Oh. There's nothing under here, guys. So it was option 4. I'm gonna sit down. I'm sorry, folks. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, guys. I had my cameraman help me, and look. Blind snake and a bunch of ants. We were right. It was option... Was that C? I don't know. It's B. I think it's B. Very cool snakes. And he's living in this wonderful colony of ants eating. See these white brood? Those are pupa and larvae. They're all in there. The larger ones are... Uh-oh. Look what's happening here, folks. I'm gonna have to cut this little experiment short. Because I'm getting covered.
God, they just get all, like... I hate when you just stand in an ant colony and then, like, they're already crawling on you before you mess with them. And then as soon as they get that alert going on where they're like, ah! Then it's like, how did they get on my head already?
I don't know how poorly I do with stings.
Oh, cool. We'll watch this one later, though.
I think Rosie pulled it off of here. Rosie,
I was waiting for America to rise up in 2020, and they didn't. We tried, and you probably hated it.
honey, don't do that to me. You scared me. That's right. No.
God, just like I was waiting for America to rise up in 2020. It's like we did, but you tried to stop everything. You were probably pissed off the whole time.
No, it was that civics class. A visitor from space. It starts off in the year 2020, and the alien person comes on there, and it says that we have our people.
Oh my God, she's watching those clickbait, just AI generated channeling things. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
A visitor from space. It starts off in the year 2020, and the alien person comes on there, and it says that we.
You know what? Let's try to find this. A visitor from space. Oh, okay. So it's a movie.
Kaupunkia lähteä tarkistamaan. Remarkable incident interrupted a Finnish Air Force training exercise. Scar report.
Let's do the alien talk.
Young adults also. It seems to me that now there is some kind of wave of UFO sightings over the...
Pieni nenä ja pieni suu, ei ollut huulia ollenkaan, ja heidän ihon väri oli aika vaalea. Tämän ensimmäisen
You know, I'll look around then and see if it's worth watching. Man in Black Studios. Oh God. Why does it have Deus Ex graphics? I think this is the one Gina meant. Can you generate a nude tane? Oh, it's just... Okay, it's just a video. Bullet Train. Johnny. More AI slop, and it doesn't even look good. Let's see. Channeled. God, this is another, like, new trend for, like, the clickbait. You choose usually it's Jordan Peterson or Joe Rogan, and it's always some, like, "we're doomed" quote. "We're dead by 2025! The Simply Space. Wait, is this actual space stuff? No, we don't need correct information here. Okay, let's see if she adds more details.
We have our people when person comes on there. A visitor from space, it starts off in the year 2020, and the alien person comes on there, and it says that we have our people in place.
An international team of scientists.
Oh, actual science. Let's see. Unreal Engine. God, the Unreal Engine is like a good way for people that are not that creative to just like buy a bunch of stuff off the the like store and just do like churn out content like this. It's just a bunch of like kind of like corny, bad, I wouldn't say this is badly made. It just seems really janky and like everything's kind of jerky. But, like, there's a bunch of, like, very bad content that looks, like, vividly realistic now because of that.
A new government report is raising eyebrows across
its odd shape and strange.
I really want to know what she's watching. Don't know.
We already have our people in place, and that would make sense because that's the same thing that Klaus Schwab said too. They have their people in place across the world too. Mind you, this was back in 1998 or something like that, or 7.
Maybe she is talking about that documentary.
where they took over the world, according to this civics class.
What? Wait, according to the civics class, is that the one we saw with the, like, a visitor from outer space?
But the paper was written in 2020, and it ties into everything.
Let's see. She may have watched that one. According to the civics class. Teach Democracy, Constitutional Rights Foundation.
Imagine it's the year 2080. You're watching your holographic television, and a special news bulletin comes on. This strange creature appears on the screen and informs you that it's taken over America. You rapidly flip through all 10,000 channels, and it appears on every channel.
Oh god, did we find some, like, really obvious just right-wing astroturf propaganda? Are they gonna say woke is like the aliens?
Says, attention! I am Sitka from planet Noxniach. Just as I have taken over the television, I will take over your lives. But I come in peace. I realize that individual freedom means a great deal to the American citizens.
Oh no, kill the alien! Blow it up, I don't want to hear it talk about libertarianism.
Therefore, I will not take away all of your rights.
By the way, what is the age of consent on your planet? Launch the nukes.
You have a choice. From a list of amendments that feature fundamental rights, you may choose 5 to keep. Think carefully before you vote, as your rights as citizens will end except for the ones you...
Wait, why this species is 94% gay? Wait, is it like a fox? Is it gay foxes? We gotta watch that.
Select. The list of choices will now appear on the screen. The First Amendment, the right to freedom of speech, the right to freedom of press, right to peacefully assemble. The Second Amendment, right to have a state militia or bear arms. The Fourth Amendment, right to privacy, protection
God, this
against
is so
unreasonable
badly
search
made.
and seizures. The Fifth Amendment, protection from self-incrimination.
Oh my god, what, did you not watch this before you put it up?
The Sixth Amendment, right to a lawyer and right to a jury.
I've been Googling gay
right to
foxes over
protection
and
from
over again because I was doing like an Alex Jones Google bomb, but with just typing in gay foxes and F5ing and searching over and over again.
Cruel and unusual punishment.
I can make billions, I got something planned.
14th Amendment, right to equal protection of the laws.
Pause, time to make a decision. Join your assigned group and come back with your 5 chosen rights.
Was it difficult to reach a decision? Why or why not?
I mean, I would rather have the freedom of speech and assembly and like search and seizure rather than the Second Amendment. I'll give that up.
Which rights were the
Just rewrite it.
easiest for you to give up? Why? How would our society be different if we were limited to the 3 rights you chose? What important or surprising thing?
Teach Democracy. Constitutional Rights Foundation is now Teach Democracy? Constitutional Rights Foundation is now Teach... Oh, I thought it was like... Constitutional Right Foundation, now Teach Democracy. Oh, God. What if this is what Gina is watching? Oh my god, it's hitting all the criteria for it.
Greetings, people of the United States. My name is Sifter from the planet
I'm gonna freak out if he says we have our people in place.
Noatutitsnak. I have taken control of your internet, your television, and all manner of screens and communication devices.
Oh no, Gina would probably hit the X button at this part. Oh, that's dark-sided!
I have in fact taken control of everything. But do not be excessively alarmed. I come in peace. We on Noah-Toot does not know how important
I am Buzz Lightyear. I come in pies. You know what, that I'm gonna see if there's an emote. Better TTV. Buzz. Okay, we need that one. Oh wait, no, I'd rather have the Okay, there's not a come in pies emote. I'll have to make it.
If you haven't been living...
Oh, not yet.
you Americans value your rights and freedoms here in the United States. So we will not take away all of them from you. You may keep some of them. Now, my fellow Noah-Toot-It's-Not-ians insisted that I only allow you to keep 3 of your fundamental rights and freedoms, but I was feeling magnanimous, and I will allow you to keep 5 of your fundamental rights and freedoms. But you will work together to decide which ones you think are the most important to keep. You'll work in small groups and discuss them. Remember, you must decide on 5.
The alien said I had to work in small groups, you all. We need to create cells around the world.
If you cannot decide on 5,
G-eyed UFO research.
But don't worry, I'm sure you'll decide. In fact, I can't wait to find out what you come up with.
God, it's just, even from the thumbnail you can tell it's rendered. Okay, I don't think that's the one Gina was talking about, but she did mention civics class, and this is the only result that involves civics. God, just absolute bullshit. Metapod UFO! Oh my god, Gina better not find this. I don't think she probably wouldn't know what Metapod is, but god, Gina would take this as... It would make her doubly pilled. How to support my research work? I think that's just a fighter jet with the wings back. That's just a piece of plastic. That's a plastic bag from probably Lowe's or something. Totally not a render. What? You know what I think of when I see this? No, get to the riff.
Not a fucking. It's not a helicopter, Davo. That is not a helicopter, man. Oh my god.
That's just a plane, man. That's a bird on a that's just an optical. You can like kind of see when I jump it back and forth. You can see some sort of like it's. You can see where the phone lines were. Like there's two like weird lines going on. This is just a bird on a phone line taken with a bad camera. Go back to Gina.
They already got the people in place for the takeover of the world. If you look at the Left Behind movie, if you read those or seen those a long time ago, they have a leader that gets in. They said it all has to come.
God, imagine if Gina was like, I don't like that Nick Cage man. He's evil. He has the darkness inside him. It really scares me. He really does.
From the UN.
I heard he played a vampire one time.
And that's what JFK said too.
I thought JFK was a communist. Did she completely forget that?
With his speech, they wanted a total nuclear disarmament.
Oh, she's bringing that back up.
Of all the countries. And it didn't happen.
So you do know it was nuclear disarmament? She got all huffy at someone for saying, like, Gina, he's talking about nuclear weapons. Like, oh, you think it's about nuclear weapons? Just Googled, just, like, read, like, the first two headlines. Did not at all prove her point, and then acted like the person was an idiot for saying it. Oh, you're so annoying, Gina.
All the countries. And it didn't happen. All the countries did not disarm. And, Bush called for it. The elder Bush.
Every president calls for it.
Bush, I think he did. And then there was...
You know, I would go so far as to say pretty much every world leader calls for it. With a few exceptions.
Clinton.
Not, like Kim Jong-un isn't calling for disarmament.
In his mouth. And then there was Biden. Yeah, they want to... Oh, yeah, the Left Behind movies. It's where that Nicholas Carparnathan, or whoever he was, he becomes the mouthpiece for the whole world.
Wait, what? Nicholas Carparnathan. Or is that the name of the character?
Oh, yeah, the Left Behind movies. It's where that Nicholas Carparnathan, or whoever he was.
Oh my god! That is the best.
He becomes the mouthpiece for the whole world. And he, from the seat of that era, controls the earth, more or less. He's the voice of the earth. And he's a young leader. Yeah, they want to... Oh, yeah, the Left Behind movies. It's where that Nicholas Carparnathan, or whoever he was, he becomes the mouthpiece for the whole world. Yeah, they want to... Oh, yeah, the Left Behind movies.
I need to make sure that's just not... Let me see. Left Behind... Oh, spoilers. Rayford Steele. Oh my god, that was... She thinks Nick Cage is named Nicholas Carparthanen.
Yeah, they want us.
Oh, the Antichrist. Okay. I really want this to be real. Oh, there. Okay, Rise of the Antichrist. Oh, Nikolai Carpathia. Okay. Okay, so it's... Damn it, I thought I had such a good one there. Damn it. Well, sorry I don't know the Left Behind movies. Nicholas Carpathanen. We were this close to the funniest Gina-ism ever.
Yeah, they want to... Oh, yeah, the Left Behind movies. It's where that Nicholas Carpathanen, or whoever he was, he becomes the mouthpiece.
But I will add it to Gina-isms for Carpathia.
Carpathanen, or whoever he was. Oh, yeah, the Left Behind movies. It's where that Nicholas Carpathanen, or whoever he was, he becomes the mouthpiece for the whole world. And he, from the seat of that era, controls.
What was the name? Carpathian... Nikolai Carpathia. Okay, Carpathia.
The earth, more or less. He's the voice of the earth. And he's a young leader, too. So I'm gonna go, you all. People kept disappearing, and the men turned into gray horses.
Not on my watch, Patriots unite and stand for Jesus and freedom for our children!
Going up a
fire with the American flag.
block wall clustered together, and as they came back down the block wall...
Crazy trolls tonight. Thanks, mods. Where?
Horses turned back into men, but they were gray. It's the blurred line. It's a blur. It's a total blur. Kind of looks like the AI videos that we watch, the people in the audience.
Yeah, it is a total blur, Gina.
They got gray all over them, and like the Pentagon press briefing when Sophia sits down and the other people over there, they got gray hands. And people you watch on
I mean, they probably
videos,
do.
Some of the people's hands are gray. They're gray. The technology took over them. I'm going to go. Thank you for your comments, y'all. Please hit that like button, subscribe button, join button. Hit all the buttons. Just because the world looks so and is so wild doesn't mean our lives have to fall apart right along with it. You can still keep functioning. You just got to change how you're thinking up here, change how you're going to go forward, and you better have a plan. In his heart, man makes his plans, but God determines the footsteps.
My ex was gray when he returned from Afghanistan.
Okay, you can say that. No, you don't let yourself be defeated by what's happening in the world. Don't let yourself get angry and disappointed and think all is lost. No, it's not lost as long as you stay true to yourself on the inside.
Gina, look, we're not really in the all is lost point. The fact that you're reassuring people that all is not lost means you scared them. You scared them into thinking all is lost.
Don't give up. You just keep going, regardless if the world is falling apart around you. You can navigate these stormy seas of life. You can. The tornadoes of life, the earthquakes of life that rattle your whole entire foundation. You can survive it. You can. Because you're a survivor. You wouldn't have made it this far in this life, and you know it. Especially if you went through many storms in your...
Oh, you know it. If you couldn't survive, you wouldn't have made it this far.
personal lives and stuff like that. You never thought you'd make it through. You made it through. You're still
Eyes
here.
on Jesus.
You can make it through this too.
I'm looking at Jesus
not saying
respectfully.
You ain't gonna run into obstacles. Not saying you're gonna...
I'm looking piously.
Not gonna get hurt and scratched up and beat up and all that kind of stuff by the world, spiritually speaking. But you're gonna make it. So I am gonna go. And
in my eyes, mind, we get through.
With that being said, hello wherever you are in any part
Eyes
of the
on
world.
5D.
Hello. From my heart to yours, love you. Have a wonderful rest of your
God recycled this world and knows what he is doing. Early one morning, Putin may strike. Boom.
morning. Thank you, Apple Brooks, honey. If there's any other moderators on here, thank you. Thank you all for your comments. Don't forget to hit that like button, the subscribe button, the join button. And don't ever give up. Don't ever give up. Despite what's happening.
Like, Gina always says to join, but she never makes... She made, like, one members only video.
It's got to happen. We can't stop. Some things we cannot stop. We can't. Because, and since we can't stop them, then you don't need to stop living, okay? You got to keep going.
Mushy.
You can't stop these things, but you keep going. Some things are beyond your control. Some things are beyond my control, but there are things
Well,
that...
the light ships aren't beyond your control, apparently.
Aren't.
God, we gotta see that again.
That's okay. We're gonna go with it. We're gonna roll with it.
We gotta see the light ship threat. Not today, devil.
When you say, not today, devil, the devil says, well, I had Gina for a little bit. That's what the devil says. I had her for a little bit, along with some other people, even though they said not today. When you say not...
So it doesn't matter. Things are... Oh, she's doing that creepy smile again.
Thank you so much for subscribing to this channel. Thank you for watching the videos. And this is exciting if you haven't been watching.
You know what? Let's just watch all of Gina's shorts.
I wanted to get something different. I did. I wanted to get maybe some red lipstick to go with this, but I went into the store and there's nobody there at the cash register. Nobody.
Oh god, she probably threw a fit. She's like, she kind of like passive. It sounds like she passively aggressively leaves places, like in situations like this. Like, I ain't giving them no more business. I'm gonna make a video about you. God, I really want to know how Gina acts to service people.
So I'm going to stick with this, you all. I got an important meeting to go to. Meeting a very important person. Wish me luck.
Who are you meeting?
I'm looking forward to it. I'm at the store with my mom, and I've never seen such massive inflatables in all my life. Look at, they can't even fit up there, you all. These things.
They're getting ready for the Giants, you all.
Things are so massive. And I'm over here looking at them. Look how massive these things are.
Oh, whoa, Gina. I don't believe that you were looking at them.
They look like big giants. Could you imagine big giants like that?
Oh,
like,
God.
Wow. It is enormous. Look at that. Okay, that's it. Yeah.
God, she can't just have a normal day. Everything, like, ooh, big giants. I'll talk about giants. Imagine, like, working there and, like, you're restocking some shelves and you hear that. These are, like, the giants that inhabited the world.
Good morning. They cut my live stream. I must have said something while walking on this bridge right here. They literally disconnected me and they would not let me come back on. So I would encourage you to watch the video that was live right before this one. I'm wearing this. And the video this morning, I said something on it to where they disconnected me and would not allow me to connect back to the internet.
What it sounds like is she didn't say anything when her stream went down. And so she's like, oh, it must have been something I thought about saying. They cut my live stream for something unsaid. Gina, maybe that's... She's like impenetrable with the way she armors her stupid beliefs. She like most people have some dignity and like you can find a way to reach them. Gina doesn't. She has plugged up every method of like getting her to understand that she's wrong all the time. I hate it.
Rosie, did you know you're a little baby? Did you? How long you been that little bitty baby? You sure are a sweet little girl. Rosie, honey, what you want?
God, that I always thought Rosie just doesn't like her. Like, my cat, I mean, maybe I just have really good cats, but they won't leave me alone. Momo will, like, headbutt my hand when I'm using the mouse, and just, like, get up in my face because he just constantly wants me to look at him.
Rosie, what you doing, honey? What you doing? You want to say something, Rosie, honey? What do you want to say? You can say whatever you want, Rosie, honey. What do you want to say? Rosie, what you want to say, honey?
Shut up!
Okay, you said it. You said I didn't want to say nothing. I just wanted to be me. Okay, Rosie, you can be you. Rosie. Friends are like family that you choose. And for some people, all you have is your friends because your family, you may not have any family left, or maybe something happened, and therefore your friends become your family. Friends, there's always a workaround to the obstacles that pop up in your life. Remember that. Just because obstacles pop up doesn't mean that you cannot work around them or eventually move them. It's not a time to give up. Obstacles will show up.
Obstacles. I gotta save this so I stop opening it every time. Obstacles.
But it doesn't mean you've hit a brick wall. No, it's just an obstacle.
Wait. Is the cat going crazy? Do you hear that in the background?
Will show up. But it doesn't mean...
Okay, that sounds like a bird, maybe. I don't know.
...mean you've hit a brick wall. No, it's just an...
Okay, that one sounded like a cat.
...mean you've hit a... ...mean you've hit a brick wall. No, it's just an obstacle. And you're able to go around them and or remove them.
Okay, I'm leaning bird.
There's...
I'm gonna get the kitty. Times did this play while I was gone?
Rosie, you're laying on the tomatoes, honey. I've never seen you do this before. What's going on, Rosie?
Maybe, Gina, you just didn't have tomatoes laying around everywhere.
You don't care? Do you care that you're laying on the tomatoes, Rosie, honey? You look like a little baby. Rosie, you're laying on the tomatoes, honey. I've never seen you do this before. What's going on, Rosie? That is so neat looking up there. Look at that. It's not so bright.
How often are you staring at the sun, Gina?
Wow, the sun and the clouds.
Oh, so you can tell when something's just a cloud. God damn it.
Wow, look at that. Turn your cash into crypto. Look at that. I didn't know they had it. But they do have.
Gina doesn't get out of the house much, I don't think. because these have been around for maybe a decade now.
That is really wild. It's way too bright. The sun right here.
Oh, yeah! Okay, just as soon as you say it, here she goes staring at the sun again.
You can't look at it, and the white in the sky makes it blinding. Blinding.
It was blinding.
It's way too... I've cleaned out my block list on my YouTube again. I'll do it once a week. For those who got blocked, there still are some who are...
Oh, is that how it works? I think once the troll invasion happened, she said she's never doing it again. But I don't know if she actually does that. Does she go one by one and, like, unblocks people? I wonder, is the YouTube moderation show, like, what you got banned for?
Are in a permanent blocked state.
Bang Bang Mucka Bang is one of them.
But I did clean it out. There was 223 people within, say, maybe 1 week or 2 weeks. I can't remember the last time I did it. But you got out of jail again. Yeah. I try not to leave you in jail too.
Damn, 223 bans. I think this is before the trolls, too. These are just people just randomly watching her videos.
Much. I've cleaned some sidewalk maintenance today going on. Well, actually the porch had a rotted wood. I use what I got right now until I can find something different. That's probably how it's going to have to be in the days to come. If you got some supplies on hand and you got sidewalks, you need repairs, you're going to use what you got laying around because you probably ain't going to be able to find it in the stores. So I'm not going to do these right now because they're not all the way through. But I will, I got some others. I'll take some of this wood over to the other sidewalk because I know there's some that's kind of rotted. Love you. Rosie, honey, do you know that you are a sweet little baby girl sitting up there like that? You are so precious and your mommy loves you, Rosie, honey. Yes, I do.
Are you saying that to the picture of the cat?
I'm waiting for 5.5 ricks of firewood to be delivered.
Ricks?
He's on his way.
I'm firewood
looks
Rick.
Really nice right here.
I turned myself into 5
it's
ricks.
Nice setting here. I've not really just sat here before, but it looks pretty cool. Have a wonderful rest of your day. When you say not today, devil.
Oh, we saw that one. That is her sister. Did Gino mean to take a picture instead of video?
You're gonna have to look for the dance video that's coming. And it's Jelly Roll. I happen to like Jelly Roll.
Oh my god, she did do Jelly Roll. Okay. That's a new development. Gina loves Jelly Roll. Oh, did we see this already?
Made me feel like I'm nothing. Play me like a fool. Like a fool. Saying drink another whiskey. Pop another pill. Money makes you happy.
It's called Liar. It's a dance video. It's coming. It's coming. You're going to have to really appreciate the comments from the last live stream. There was one comment. All it took is the one comment. You Christians have been lied to. That's all I seen. And set something off. It set off a good conversation, even though the poor person probably thinking, Gina, honey, you've been signaling me out this whole entire conversation for 20 minutes. Well, I appreciate your comment because what was said needed to be said, and our voices need to be heard.
I want to see this. I want to put some more videos in between the last Gina video we watched. We gotta find this one.
Voice needs to be heard, so you come on there, you go watch that video.
Oh wait, actually no, this is actually pretty recent, I think. Okay, so I think it... Unless I'm getting the timeline wrong. Okay. When did this come out? Okay, I think this might be post-Trolls. Okay, when did it come out? August 2nd.
Video, the live stream that was just done. It's true. There's a lot of bad going on in the world. It's not okay for them to do their bad and us to keep our mouth shut. Okay, we're allowed to speak. If they're allowed to speak, we are allowed to speak also. We have been lied to in more ways than one, and I think it's literally, we gotta stand up.
Oh, it's from 17 days ago, you all. That's that number again. Oh wait, no, this is before Trolls then. They bought all the Epsom salt.
In order for this to work,
nope, not that one. The Earth map that we're living in is tied to the Codex. I can't take it no more. It's getting to me. Laughing emojis. What? Let's see. She probably says Christians a lot. Resurrection of Jesus. Oh, she was doing a whole thing where she was reading the whole Bible. Merry Christmas. There will be peace in the valley. God, I love when she was just doing the face in every thumbnail. Actually, I think she chooses her own thumbnails for these things. So she's intentionally doing the, like, staring off into the middle distance face. It's kind of like that picture of Alex Jones. Or Alex Jones just kind of makes this face in everything. He does... Look, he's kind of doing it in this one. There's one. Kind of a little bit, but he's looking at the camera. God, he has really declined. That's him after, this is probably around 2016. And here he is now. He's much wrinklier, and his skin looks a little bit rougher. Oh, it comes in this same set. There's... Yeah, here we go! the Alex Jones face. There's one that he used to have on as his, like, main picture on InfoWars, where it's just, like, the most extreme version of that face. Come on. Come on. We know the face. Okay, Alex Jones squinting. Okay, I can't find it.
I really appreciate the comments from the last live stream. There was one comment. All it took is the one comment. You Christians have been lied to.
it was a... Oh, was it in the comment section? Okay. Gina, Maria, Owen, Bill, you Christians have been lied to. She said it was alive, so it's not that. Okay, I'll look for it later. This is taking too long.
Look at the pretty bell peppers right here. I just cut up the miniature bell peppers that came from the garden. And I'm putting them in bags to use them for soups and stews. And I'm labeling them instead of letting them go to waste. Look how beautiful they look. Absolutely beautiful. Gina, look at the pretty bell pepper. This is the biggest bow of salsa I've ever made. You can see how massive this bow is. I just cored the tomatoes, diced them, and put them in the Ninja. Put some 2½ white onions in here, and probably a cup or ½ a cup of cilantro, some chili powder, probably 1/4 cup of lime, some salt, and it's nice and chunky. It's probably...
You're nice and chunky.
There are some who will say there's no such things as UFOs, there's no such things as other dimensions, there's no such thing. Well...
No, Gene, I think most people... No one can prove any of that either way. I mean, actually, no, no such thing as UFOs. If you see something in the sky, you don't know what it is, that's technically a UFO. But it's the whole, like, all or nothing, like, either you don't believe in the possibility of anything being aliens, or you believe everything I say. There's nothing in between.
We have found something different than that comment, there's no such things, because there are such things, and this is just teeny tiny drop in the bucket of what we have identified. Be yourself and no one else. You can.
But Gina, you're not really being yourself. You're just letting the internet become you. Like, you're not being yourself. You weren't always like this.
Do it. You can. Just be you. When you.
I always say Gina hurt herself in her confusion.
So it's a big.
But for a real life answer, I think Dad. Birth father was not a great person. Never comes up, but she mentioned she grew up on a farm. And her mom got remarried, and she never brings the dad up. Ever. I think she was just used as free child labor on her dad's farm growing up, and that's why she doesn't know anything.
Box of peppers from the garden. Look at that. Rosie, honey, you see it? You see it, Rosie? Wow, a great big box of peppers. Yeah. So it's a big box. We have come too far to turn back now. There is no turning back. The past is behind us. The only way is forward.
Well, actually, not so much that Gina knows nothing, it's just that all the things she's competent in are things you would do around a farm. She can fix lawnmowers, she does a bunch of plumbing, she gardens. But when it comes to anything, like, academic, it's just, oh god, she knows nothing.
Remember that. No matter what happens, you've come too far to turn back. Love you.
Oh yeah, there always is. Like, even fake JFK Jr. Quigley, I think he's doing all this because he has medical bills. There's always something back there.
I've come too far to turn back now. There is no turning back. The past is behind us. The only way is forward. Remember that. No matter what happens, you've come too far to turn back. You may not agree with what I say, but what I say for a reason.
Gina, these are not opinions. You are saying them as absolute facts.
And I may not say everything that I think, but I say it for a specific reason. And
oh god, I've it's too long of a story to talk about, but I told back when I was like 18, right after high school, I got horrifically catfished by a person for like 2 years. Right after that scenario, right when well, actually, it happened intersecting with it, because I was dropping like chemtrail stuff, and you're like, you're a fucking moron, stupid idiot, just like berating me over the phone, because I said, you ever see the trails in the sky? That thing blew up, and then all of a sudden I'm into Alex Jones. It's like, reality's too stupid right now. I'm gonna just go off into fantasy land so I can feel like I'm some sort of revolutionary hero.
And you may, just may, misconstrue what I say and think the exact opposite of why I say what I say.
God, that was some masterful catfishing, though. Okay, maybe I was just stupid. Maybe that was well, actually, it was right as I got into conspiracy theories, so I probably was kind of stupid. But it was like those manipulative things where it's like you would be a dick if you said this didn't happen to someone if it actually did happen to them. Just everything she did. Like, she's create these weird scenarios of like horrific shit happening to her. And it was like, what the fuck? Why is your life so interesting? Ah! And then just getting mad at me if I go to sleep without talking to her all night, every single night. So I'm fucking like going crazy. Ah! She's like ghosting me for like weeks on, an entire days on end because I said some random thing. She's like, "What's my favorite color?" She never told me her favorite color. And it's like, "It's blue," and then say, "I'm gonna kill myself now." Ignores me for like 3 days when I'm like, "Please don't do anything stupid." Ah. She actually played like 3 different characters. It started out of her, the inciting event that she made up happened. It involves some pretty horrific shit. I don't want to bum people out by saying what she said was happening to her, which it did not happen. She told me it was all made up afterwards. She goes through this giant, like, epic storyline of, like, jumping from roommate to roommate, trying to get herself on her feet, and then sets up the like, coup de grace. It's like, I'm going to drive down to where you are and meet you at a hotel. And I'm in the parking lot. Then she's like, sorry, and then the new character. She says, like, oh yeah, this is part of a psychology experiment from my boyfriend who's training to be a psychologist in college. He's gonna write a research paper about this. And it's like, well, like, that's... I should have known. It's like, that's not ethical. You would get kicked out of school if you wrote, like, a thesis about that. And then she plays 2 characters. The boyfriend who is abusive and also secretly gay for me, and like says like, I will beat her if you do not send pictures of your dick. Literally, I swear to God. And I didn't do it. I was like, no. I'm like, no, I will not. It's like, I'm going to hurt her, and then she just gave up on that. And then the whole like fucked up psychology student arc goes on for like another 6 months. And then she's finally like, you know what? I was catfishing you this entire time. But she turns out she was actually in love with me. It was the scary part. She's like, God, this fucking A, man. And then she went to jail because she did a whole bunch of cocaine and freaked out at a bar or something, and then just disappeared off the face of the earth. Oh God! Oh, the right at the end when I finally had an well, actually, the cocaine thing happened after I reconnected. What finally ended it? Well, when I finally had enough, I had a writing class teacher. Like, it was my first week of college. I had a writing class teacher who hated phones. He said, "If I see you with your phone, I'm going to take it. I'm going to go leave it with the dean, and you're going to have to apologize to the dean to get your phone back." And I was like, I'm going into a class, this guy really doesn't like phones. He's going to make me go to the dean to apologize for having a phone. He's like, no, you don't care enough about me to, like, break the rules, do you? I'm like, he's going to see the phone. And just does the whole, like, fake suicide threat again to me. And I'm like, no, you're done. I just ignore her then. I block her number, everything. And then she reappeared. She is now a full-blown cocaine addict. And goes to jail for like a month. And I was like, oh, I'm cutting my losses. Fuck this. What the fuck is wrong with me?
You may not agree with... Things don't always turn out the way that a person would expect them to. They don't. You may think that they're going to... And they may look like they're going to turn out a certain way, but down to the last minute, things change... just like that, in the blink of an eye, just like people's lives. Things don't...
Oh, before her was the girl that I was talking to, and then one day she was like, I want to kidnap a woman and torture her. I'm like, I literally replied like, I made a mistake, and I never talked to her again. I just disappear off the face of the earth. Oh God, I am scared that girl is an actual serial killer. Because she started getting darker and darker over time. And she literally, right before that, it was like, I'm turned on by violence now. I'm getting into violence, and I'm like, no, too much.
Don't always turn out the way that a person would expect them to. They don't. You may think that they're going to, and they may look like they're going to turn out a certain way, but down to the last minute, things change just like that, in the blink of an eye, just like people's lives. Things don't always turn out.
Okay, let's see. Let's learn about, unicorns. Oh, let's, microwaves? Unicorns.
With Awakened Stories. I'm here today with Deanna Carr. Hey, Dee, how are you?
Oh, wait, no, let's watch some, this.
We're on our way to go to a secret location that is unknown. This city of Belfort doesn't even acknowledge that it's there. But as we're going to look at the remaining part of
We started this one, but I got distracted. I'm like, hey, it's from Battlefield 1.
Starfort goes that direction. And it's not really much talked about either. As we are walking from there, we're still seeing all kinds of parts of the Star City.
Oh, you know what? I'm not as interested in her Tartaria stuff, so she has a different one. Here we go.
Okay, I would like
Cyber World War and Black Mirror influence of other timelines.
to introduce Dennis Gilmore. Dennis wanted to have a conversation with me because he found me on one of the programs I did on a different channel. I think it was The Skeptic or something.
Typical Skeptic with Rob, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's where.
By the way, that person is not a skeptic. They're taking like being pilled and calling it skepticism now.
I did an interview with him, yeah.
Yep, so we're going to talk about whatever you'd like to talk about. So go ahead, Dennis. What would you like to talk about?
Okay, I'll first explain my little take on reality as I've come to understand it, right? I call it the Truman-atrix. Combination of the Truman Show and the Matrix.
Go to the doctor.
Everything's a simulated reality around you, but you're Truman. In your own reality, everything's fake, everything's an illusion. But in the real reality we exist, some people call it 5-dimensional, 5D and above. Our true self there is being projected into this construct, like in the Matrix. Your consciousness is projected into the Matrix. And they were interacting.
Okay, I don't think he actually has the delusion. I think he's just trying to sound deep. This doesn't have a whiff, that whiff of like, ooh, at least not yet. Oh.
Cells are outside the Matrix. They could be living in their own individual reality, right? So if you're manipulating an avatar, you're playing a game, your avatar in the game is totally not real. Your consciousness is projected into that avatar, but the real one in control is the one manipulating the joystick, right?
Yeah, the brain and spinal cord.
So imagine if there's a bit of an inhibitory barrier there. So the not fully aware of the human, but the human is fully aware of what the avatar is thinking and experiencing. But the one in control is the one manipulating the joystick. So it's in its own little individual reality. Nothing's real around that avatar. But you're kind of interacting with some real people. I mean, there's NPCs, they're just total programs. But there are some RPCs, real player characters, because there could be, you know, your buddies.
No, it's PCs.
Visiting somewhere across the world in Europe, France perhaps, and they're playing the game too, manipulating an avatar, and you come up to this avatar and, hey, what's your name? Sonia. I'm in France. Oh.
God, if you have to come up with a defense mechanism about how some people are not actual real people with thoughts and memories and emotions and people who care about them, you're deeply isolated. Like, it's like a coping mechanism. It's like, other people are too mean to me, so I'm just gonna say they're not people. It's something that's common through, like, all conspiracy theorists. Especially if it's behind a screen. Like, anyone who writes a mean comment, AI bot.
Well, I'm Dennis. I'm in Canada. And you're...
France doesn't exist unless you're looking at it.
You're real.
France renders itself wherever you're looking with your eyes, and it doesn't exist beyond that.
But you're not. And what I say to you, like, hi, how you doing? Approximation of that can get manipulated, so you hear something a little different on your end, right? Hi, let's go for coffee, or I'm like, hi, let's just go for a walk. Like, it's a little bit different, but it's real. It's an approximation I see gets through. And you're having very similar, very real, and very similar experiences, and yet not really. You're in your own little reality. You can have such a wacky experience that's vastly different from anybody else, right? The other analogy I like to think is the biological analogy, right? So you're sleeping, right? This happened. I was watching Jason Bashir from Archaics.com. He was doing a live question and answer series on YouTube. And so I'm laying in my bed with my phone beside my head, listening to him answer questions, and then I fell asleep. And he's answering questions, and in my dream, I'm hearing his voice because the phone's sitting right there, answering questions. And I'm having a dream where I create this whole reality where Jason's at the front of a room. There's a bunch of students in a room. and we're asking questions, and he's answering the questions, and we're writing them down and interacting with the students, and we're asking questions, but it's not real. It's an entire dream reality. I'm in my own Truman Matrix. It's all fake. Everything's around me is an illusion, projected illusion, based off of what's going on in the real world. His voice is coming through, at least, so it's like there's a sixth-dimensional projection of what's going on in the real world projected into here, splits into like a 5D projection, so then it becomes what my five senses detect. 6 sense translates to five senses, so I'm kind of walking around and...
Oh, another one. Another victim of the dreams are real shit. God. Fucking cognito hazard. That one I would absolutely say is a cognito hazard idea. Or like, I guess an info hazard would be like knowledge that deepfakes exist. It has the same sort of effect where it can really just send you off the rails. Especially if you can't spot like a deepfake or like AI generated stuff. Now everything is Schrodinger's AI. It's like, oh, if I want it to be real, it's real. If I don't want it to be real, it's AI generated and fake.
In a dream world kind of thing. And yet it's based on some sort of reality out here, right? So he's asking questions. Then at one point, I see Jason walking through the crowd wearing a suit. I'm like, Jason doesn't wear a suit? This is strange, right? So I have a vague awareness. This is a dream. This is not real, and yet not fully, right? And so it's sort of, that's the biological analogy, right? Of how everything, your own individual reality, and that it's based on something real, and you can interact, because suppose you're laying on, I got a buddy laying on.
Oh my god. Sonia's gonna get frustrated because she can't talk. She's not gonna be able to get a word in edgewise. She looks, maybe it's just a trick of the light, but she looks kind of like, is this guy gonna do this the whole time?
On the bed beside me, or in a couch or another room or whatever, but we're connected through like a Vulcan mind meld. So we have this sort of psychic.
This guy's just a fucking nerd.
Connection. So what that person is thinking, feeling, their reality is being projected into my dream reality, and vice versa. So an avatar you're interacting with can be a sort of a real projection of a real person. So, you know, my way of thinking may sound crazy, but I hope you can explain better more. What are your take on this idea?
Well, I talked about dreams many times. How these avatars are designed right now, we're in a dream. Okay? Right now, this is a dream. You ever go to sleep and you wake up and you're still, like you said, you're awake and you're experiencing.
You're cutting out. I don't hear you very well.
Oh, let me
turn your volume up, maybe.
Yeah, maybe my volume's terrible, but
yeah, her gain's all messed up.
Have you ever experienced where you're dreaming and then you wake up and your dream is still going and you're awake and you're like,
it's called sleep paralysis.
I'm having both of these. Which one of these is real? Well, they're both real. They're both real because this is a simulated reality. You know what happens when you go to sleep? You can't handle being in a body that's shutting down, an avatar that's shutting down. So you're going to have to leave this body because you'll go mad being shut up into this thing when it's, think about it, you won't be able to see, you're going to, all your systems are going to
Is that what REM sleep is? Your body leaves, your spirit leaves totally to the other 5D or 4D reality, would you say?
It's not really REM. REM is when you start to gear into that.
Among Us. You know what? Since we got a raid, I need to keep doing the. We need the raid music. Let's see. Where's that playlist? Oh yeah, wait. Where's the video?
Among Us. Among Us.
I listened to this on my iPhone 12. I am playing the PS7. I have bought glasses too. This is 2.0. The last is 3.0. My vision is zoomed by 8 times. Oh, hydrate. I can't talk right now.
Among Us.
I'm making piss. Okay. The bits are stacking on each other. I'm making piss. Okay, let's find a for real raid song. I was looking for a playlist that I saved the other day.
Objects that I've shoved up my arse. Vibrators. Dildos. Pens. Pencils. Coins. Pebbles. Broomstick handle. Fishing rod handle. Umbrella handle. Toothbrush handle. Hockey stick handle. Fingers. Small glass jar. Test tube. Screwdriver handle. Stiff cocks. Cigar. Banana. Objects that I've shoved up my arse. Vibrators.
I still haven't pulled up the right song yet. Riccatoni! What is... Where's that playlist? Fuck is it? Yeah, here we go. Here's the playlist. Okay, we watched that last night, so let's find another one. Daunt Mig, she's my muse.
A muse from the gods was sent to inspire dreams and desires, pursue my beliefs. A muse from the gods was sent to inspire my dreams and desires, pursue my beliefs. She's a muse, she's a muse.
Oh shit, no. No, go back.
Oh! Oh, yes! Yeah, yeah! I live my life like there's no tomorrow, and all I've got I had to steal. Least I don't need to beg or borrow. Yes, I'm living at a pace that kills. Ooh, yeah.
Among Us.
I'll tell you all about it. I found the simple life ain't so simple. When I jumped out on that road, I got no love you'd call real. Ain't got nobody waiting at home. God damn it, baby, no, I ain't lying to you. I'm only gonna tell you one time. No, let me around, no one lying to you. Yes, I am. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Woo! Woo! You know, I found the simple life wasn't so simple, no. When I jumped out on that road, got no love, no love you'd call real. Got nobody waiting at home.
Come on, sing it, kitty.
Oh God, I'm running. Yeah. Run on one more time. Hey. Whoa! Whoa!
God, I keep getting distracted. Oh. Gone to the dogs. That's a good one. What's up? Dr. Glam. Okay, let's see.
I ride the ghost train every day. The skeleton in the ticket box knows my name. Lights come up for the show to begin. The train arrives and I get in. The ghost train takes the same route
Petunia, Petunia, thank you.
It never leaves the tracks, and nor do I. The same old faces, the same old creeps, waiting for me. The ghost train, the ghost train, the ghost train, the ghost train.
Oh, this is a good one. I've been looking for this one. Bush was right.
Now I wouldn't have
Excessive observer thing of the 28 months. Woo!
But keeping things in such disrepair takes a lot of trouble, a lot of fear. The ghost train takes the same route every time. It never leaves the tracks, and nor do I. The same old faces, the same old creeps, waiting for me. The ghost train, the ghost train.
Official Mind Freak music video by Chris Angel.
Sometimes I ask the ghosts to go away. Don't make me
Do you see him
ride
off?
the ghost train today. But they just smile at me and say, Dr. Glam, we're here, and you're here to stay. The ghost train takes the same route every time. It never leaves the tracks, and nor do I. The same old faces, the same old creeps, waiting for me. The ghost train, 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 the ghost train.
A small suburban house on.
Let's see the hunger. Astaria Films. You know, we should watch Astarias. It's been a long time. Why does this sound like street music in an early 2000s RPG shooter?
The hunger is never ending. The hunger is never filling.
It's never filling.
Until it burdens your soul and you fall into a bottomless hole.
Hey.
It's never ending, the hunger.
It's never ending.
It's never filling, always thrilling till it burdens you up and you play.
Hey, what are you doing?
But you pay the toll.
Did you see the cat try to climb the green screen? She's done that before and then slipped and got just hung from there, so I had to get her down.
And you look into the eyes of the beast, and too late you beg for relief, and the all-consuming hunger devours and leaves you, and the hunger is of all the beginning and end. The hunger is never ending. The hunger is never filling, always thrilling till it burdens you up and you play, but you pay the toll. And you look into the eyes of the wolf, black and cold, red and old. And you look into the eyes of the beast, and too late you beg for relief, and the all-consuming hunger devours and leaves you, and the hunger is of all the beginning and end. Always thrilling till it burdens you up, and you go back again, again and again.
Oh god, I was looking for the Obama praise song, and I found John P. Key song about Barack Obama. Let's see.
It's not based on division here at home. Don't believe that we can. Come on and join us.
Okay. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here's the Obama praise song. I laughed so hard when I found this. Oh god, man. It's the best. This is like what I do this stream for, to find stuff like this.
I want to sing the Abomination song, yes. The Obama...
Oh, headphone users, warning, he's gonna bang on these drums real hard.
Pledge. Here we go, yeah. He is wise. Obama is good. In all his glory, glorious world, Obama we love. We sing to you. Let's sing of all the love we have for you. Obama. Oh, Obama, the light of the universe. Oh, Obama, protector of children, the magical man.
Oh wait, I don't think it's the drumming that was the loud part. He just starts yelling, Obama, glory, glorious! Obama, glory, glorious!
Who will save us all and take us in and hold us in his hands and kiss our heads? Obama, glory, glorious, Obama, glory, glorious, Obama, glory, glorious, Obama, glory, glorious, Obama, glory, 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 glorious, oh glory, glory, glorious, oh glory, glory, glory. words are us, and
We are his words,
believing his words of truth. His words are us, and we are his words, believe his words of truth.
How do I remember the lyrics? I mean, the subtitles kind of spurred by memory, but hold us in his hands and kiss our heads. Okay, let's see. Astarius Miraculae. Let's try to find a short one, because you can get real rambly. Quantum Love. Okay, it seems like 17 minutes are on the short side for him. The Quantum Quickening, Episode 1. You know, let's see the most popular. Oh yes, oh, you know what? We should revisit this. It's the reason why I named my Discord channel that we post animals in the way I did. Oh, I don't remember if it was the one where he's healing the tiger or not. Let's see. Let's find the one where he says it. Oh, there's no subtitles. Bears seem to like it though. Gotta get my charger. Hey! Time to go. She's like, I wanna go.
I am also a part of the Animal clan. We are Animals together. I love you. Thank you so much. And every time I play and do healing vibration, I always say this healing is given to you and me and every being in all existence included in helping in your healing. So as you have been a blessing to all beings, everyone that I share healing with are also blessings for you. So you're receiving over and over and over again. And thank you so much for your responsiveness. I love who you are.
Yeah, I think white tigers are something.
You don't have a sound on, do you?
Yeah,
I gotta get to the...
Yeah. I like to laugh too. Okay, this is a different tone, okay? Okay, you ready?
I think the tiger one is the one where he says the thing. Didgeridoo for self-loving. Okay, 5 minutes? Great. That's what we'll watch next. Oh, he's got shorts. Okay, we'll watch those.
That's his woman. I said that's his woman.
Oh god, it's like there's just like visitors and you just see this dude just playing the didgeridoo with the animals. Oh, here we go. I think he says it here.
It's a freedom. Freedom in every cell of your being. That even though you're behind those fences, that you remember the spirit of freedom in the cells of your sacred being. And know that I love you so much. Namaste. I'm also of the Wolf Clan.
I need the Animal Clan.
Good to see you.
Here's the best laugh, though. Yes, Didgeridoo for Self-Loving by Astarius Miraculae.
Welcome to the beauty of this moment. I am Astarius Miraculae, and I'm going to offer you some sound frequencies on my didgeridoo for the intention of expanding the spirit of self-loving, that every being everywhere and everywhen, you and me, would at the cellular level align with deep and expansive self-loving.
Your money formula.
To quicken the beauty of this great planet of ours as well as the whole universe. These healing frequencies are given to you and me and every being in all existence included and helping.
He's good at this thing.
That felt wonderful.
Yeah,
So-
the self-love tends to feel pretty wonderful.
Please remember the spirit of self-loving. Show that kindness unto yourself, for you are indeed worthy of that forever and ever and ever. I am Astarius Miraculi. You can access me through astarius.com. ASTARIUS.com. I've got some amazing CDs there and a very interesting website, so do go and check it out.
He does
And I
have an
thank you in
interesting
advance
website,
for
though.
all of your wonderful support. I love you so much. Have a wonderful day.
Oh, did he? No, he changed it. Damn it! He used to. His website used to look like this. You know, it's worth going to the Wayback Machine. God, we can look at that. I almost called him Thavian. I'm doing the Cindy Gina swap, but with both like really hardcore new age guys. Let's go. You know, let's go 2020. Yes, here we go. Welcome, beloved. Welcome to the first day of the rest of your life. And welcome to the first day of the best of your life. I am Astarius Miraculi. Now let's see what it was like in the early 2000s. Ooh. Who's she? Astara. Astara. Oh. Who's Astara? Astara. Before 2008. Stars be Ancient Times by Astarius Miraculi. I want to see if he's on someone else's channel. Astarius Reiki Ohm. Far Eye, Joni, and Astarius. Oh shit. John the Music Man. Oh, didgeridoo with bubblegum. That's what his healing sessions are. He just blows the didgeridoo at you the whole time. Oh, he spit out his gum! He's doing that all with gum in his mouth? Forgiveness by Tech Concepcion. Oh, rep in the north. Let's check out Matthew. Who's this short here? Oh, it's an RC jet. Those are cool though. Damn, it sounds like a real, well, I guess it must have a real jet engine in it. Okay, let's see some Matthew. Yo. I'm ballin' hard, you know I can. Reppin' the north side. Up in the shadow zone. Going up with my power girl. With fucking so much she want to marry have the baby. Bang. Relationship weapon.
As I'm about to ride, pick up my style, go inside my 45, reppin' the north side. I got the whole upper urban sector to uprise.
I got the whole upper urban sector too.
Give it to me, a jet with protection, so you fucking get it off our relationship, woman. Ooh.
Relationship woman?
These bitches that get the stock in me, I be on the mic with my credentials a weapon. Dirt on, they keep calling me God. I'm hers, I'm that fan. High and I can fly. She hurts for it's out of control. When it's so fucking hot, I fucking wanna spoil that brat. Around the world, bitches, I can only spit ciphers, give me confidence, strength, and she shivers, desires. Well, I'm tapping my toes, wagging and well, man, and it's of course, I'm back in the whole ways, you know. Fine and dandy, who could say they went triple platinum off an IP? Get the county down. I come under the shade of an oak. The blazing sun reminds me of our love. Me soon I'll be town to town. Gotta catch me when I'm around. This mainstream shit, I wanna get these bitches your lips, bitch. As I'm about to ride, pick up my style, go inside my 45.
Go inside my 45?
I got the whole upper urban sector to a prize. Give it to me, a jet with protection, get of our relationship, woman. That way you fucking get it. These bitches have stung me. I be on the mic with my credentials, a weapon like.
He's so good. I love him. Okay, let's see some Astaria shorts.
Allow that intangible essence of love to morph into all kinds of crystallizations, all kind of form expressions of love. The peace.
God, you can say anything and end it with "of love," and you could probably make a living as like a spiritual teacher. We must make sure the oven is off and make sure that we are not leaving the windows open with the air conditioning on. It's the most important thing you must do to save the energy of this world, and you will do it with love.
The peace that passeth understanding. Own that peace within your soul that's not dependent upon anything external. That's peaceful just because you are. Let your heart and your soul say, I am, therefore, at peace. I am, therefore.
I am's what I
love
am.
me. I am, therefore, victorious in my life. I am, therefore, a blessing unto all others. I am is the name that you share with God. Allow that in.
Looks like he's got one of those like drugstore security mirrors hanging on his wall. That's kind of cool. Must be hard to hang on the wall though. Oh yeah, it looks like he has like stuff like clamped on the sides to keep it up there. Okay. Let's see. No, not yet.
Healing music. To order. Reiki. Didgeridoo. Sound healing. Psychic, astrology readings. Home. Links. Send email. Asterius has been dedicated to spiritual work for more than 25 years.
A
He
star
is a
or Reiki
musician,
Om.
healer, poet, and astrologer. His music is created with the intention to heal and uplift. His poetry points the way to the higher self. His approach to astrology helps the client gain insight and awaken personal power. Ostara is a clear and accurate psychic clairvoyant who is dedicated to helping others find clarity, answers, and inspiration. She is also an animal telepath assisting people and animals in their communications. Ostara's connection to the animal kingdom, angels, ascended masters, and guides allows her to be a clear messenger. As a psychic and Reiki master teacher, she is professional and compassionate. Asterius and Ostara are Reiki masters offering personal healing sessions and all levels of Usui and Karuna Reiki training. They are located in Sedona, Arizona. Over the years it has been an honor for them to serve thousands of people with their gifts. Asterius and Ostara Reiki Om. P.O. Box 2171. Sedona, Arizona, 86336. 928-282-5810 fax 928-282-5850. Email astar@ix.netcom.com. MC Visa. Copyright 1998 Asterius and Ostara Reiki Om. Graphics by Daniel B. Holman. Alpha, Omega graphic
That's
by Helena
Gerald's
Powell.
son. Okay, let's see if we can find a Stara Reiki home. See what happened to her. In Astarians, there's no dogmatic trace. What? Okay, this is weird. Oh, you know what? Let's get to. Did we find another cult? This is basically a way. This is the thesaurus way of saying we are not a cult. Pay your bill. In mosque, cathedral, and in synagogue. Wherever we may lift our cry to God. We join the wise men following a star and find a Christ across an avatar. In Buddha shrine we feel a stir within. We bend the knee when chants in the musin. We seek to understand what Moses taught and honor what the Hindu sages brought. We believe in everything, even the stuff that contradicts the other stuff. The mysteries of the pyramids inspire. We honor Zoroaster and his fire. Respect what wise Confucius had to say. We'll seek the wisdom found the Tao way. Tao way. Wherever hearts and hands are raised in prayer. In every shrine a living God is there. And whatsoever the Godward path may be. What about Satanism? I bet you don't let in Satanists. And whatsoever the Godward path, the Astarian gives it dignity. True lighted souls seek only to ascend. All paths that lead to God must somewhere bend. And Astarian never walks alone. Cactus. Okay. The mystic vibration. Using the Dorhe in many ways. Mystic vibration. Using the Ankh.
Difficult situations. You could say that sometimes the chaos, the balance. Just be still, be aware. So focus. Your awareness is on your heart. Take long, slow, deep breaths.
Okay. I think I should probably end it here because it's going on at 6 hours and it's like 1 a.m. So let me see. Let's do a classic Acapinti. Let's see. I always do Cops for Trump every time, but that is probably the best one. Like, John putting, like, anti-police stuff in the slideshow because he doesn't look at anything he puts in his videos, apparently. I want to see Jesus. I want to die, Daddy. Okay, here we go. There are special police.
Cops for Trump. Cops for Trump. They are always standing tall. We can see them wall to wall. They keep the peace because
Yes, they are special police.
Cops for Trump. Cops for Trump. It's so good to see them here. Now we have no need to fear. These cops are strong because they know right from wrong. Cops for Trump are on the move. They are always in the groove. They support our president in each and every day. It's so good to know they care. Now we no longer fear. Let's remember them when we pray. Cops for Trump. Cops for Trump. It's so good to see them here. Now we have no need to fear. These cops are strong because they know right from wrong. These cops are strong because they know right from wrong. Cops for Trump. Cops for Trump. Cops for Trump.
Auf Wiedersehen!